live stream. So what we're doing today, we just came from watching Fantastic Four. We just came from watching the blasted Fantastic Four do their thing. We're going to talk about it when the regulars come through. But anyway, as you guys know, leave a like, leave a comment so we can know who you are, subscribe to the channel. And let's get going. We're going to Coney Island again, man, because there's no life in New York City besides over there. Mostly. Mostly. We're in the train right now. I'm going to get something to eat. I think I have cash. Try to avoid using my card. Eternal, what's going on, man? What's going on? What's going on? Khalil, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat, lads. Welcome to the chat, lads. I had some interesting situations that went on today too. Oh my goodness, man. I met up with some old friends from the boys club, and that was definitely enlightening for sure. Alrighty then. All right, Mr. North Michigan himself. No manners, no manners. Yeah. So I have Eternal's here. So he's like one of the main regulars alongside Horizon. So I could start telling the story now. Enlightenment of the soul. Maybe. Maybe. Check this out. So I have a friend that I used to go to this boys club with, Pause. It was basically an after school program that like you just learn about computers, field trips. So he just went through a situation like I did with his girl, right? And he's hooked up completely to her. We're all sitting. We went to his apartment after my other friend and I watched Fantastic Four, and I'm just there trying to talk through it because you could tell like there's a lot of energy lost from his voice. He doesn't excited or anything. And then his brother comes out of nowhere and says, "Yo, Somber," because I said basically, like, you have to stop looking at her pictures. You have to stop texting her. Whatever link you have with her, you got to get rid of it because you're never going to be free. And it's going to be years upon years that you're going to be doing this stuff. And then within that time frame, you're going to hate yourself. You're going to hate her. And then it's just a horrible cycle. You have to get rid of it, right? So his brother was like, "Yo, Sombra is right, man. Listen, she's chewing it. She's chewing on it. And you just got to live with that." New York slang is amazing. But he said, "My guy making that money." Yes. He said, "Are you high?" "I don't smoke. I've been sober for 13 years, so no. Only 11 more days till I'm in North Michigan for the first time in 5 years. Nice, nice." Anyway, it was a talk that was well needed. 100% no closure, only way. That's what I'm saying. But his situation's a little far worse because he was saying a lot of things I was saying. Like, she's unique. She's an anomaly. Like, what if I'm going crazy, right? Or maybe the girl that I had wasn't unique at all, except she's just a product of her experiences, the result of her experiences, right? And we're here like thinking so much about what she's not doing and whatnot, and we need to focus on our lives. I was like, we're valuable as men. Like, we need to do our thing. Just keep going. All this stuff. Thank you, Horizon. But anyway, it was funny. It was hilarious because his brother was really late. He's like, "Yo, I'll hit a girl in her mouth." I was like, "Yo, you don't have to." It was hilarious. I swear, it was hilarious. We had a lot of stories. I love this. It was very well needed. Eternal says planning a U.S. trip very soon. Also, me and the last want to go to a few places that in our life that's historic. Is the New York one of those places? Eternal, don't go to Michigan. Please don't go to Michigan. You're wasting your time. Don't go to Michigan. No one's going to Michigan. No one's going to. Who knows? That's weird. Oh my gosh. Anyway, it was hilarious. guys. He was like, she's chewing it, and you gotta live with that. That's it. You gotta live with that. She's chewing it. And I was like, that's good motivation. He said maybe he wants to try to find some drinking water in Flint, Michigan. Yeah. Like, why are you wasting your time going to Michigan? What a waste. Eric was, oh, Eric isn't that the racist? Oh, you're gone. Brooklyn is on the list. Seattle, Texas, aka Arlington. Oh my goodness, we get to interview this dude. This is gonna be hilarious. We get to interview this guy. Yeah, so we're gonna go to our normal Russian, Ukrainian, Turkish, Georgian, American spot. Madeline, what's going on? Gerardo Benavides, bienvenido, bienvenido. Woo. San Antonio is pretty cool. Stop traveling in the United States, guys. You're wasting your time. That's hilarious. What's going on, Double J? What's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome. How do I get out of here? I mean, I have to go to exit over there. He said nice lips. Hey, yo, man, come on. All right, let me show you guys what's going on. Forget me. Like I said, we're about to head to our Eastern European spot, have some food, and then relax for the rest of the day. That is the plan. You get a lot of clairvoyance, man. The more you live this life on restraint, you got a lot of clairvoyance, precognition. You actually sense the intentions of people before they even do things. It's crazy. I haven't been there in years. I hope you're good out there. No, I'm great. I'm great. I'm just looking at people's directions before they even make it. Tony, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Galat Yadka, is that how you say your name? Welcome, welcome to the live stream. Welcome, welcome. Bienvenido, bienvenido. Bienvenue. Seattle for Nirvana, aka Cobain. Arlington. Brooklyn for some geezer on roids. That's crazy. That's gonna be amazing. At least I get to meet the lady. So that's gonna be fun. These guys are so weird, man. So strange, so strange. Officer, what's going on? So strange. I'm starving though, so I gotta eat. I'm probably not gonna be anywhere near Detroit. Don't go to Detroit, please. Just don't go to Detroit. It's a waste of time. Please, I beg you. Don't go. Don't go. Officer Eyeballer. Get some hood Chinese food. No, that's a waste of food and a waste of health, of very good health. No, he's going up to North Michigan. He's supposed to be doing a tour of his college. Or he's going to be in college by that time that you come around. Detroit died a while ago. First of all, no traveling in the United States. I'm telling you guys this, please, for your own good. Memphis is about to have a race war. The fact that we're having race war still in the world, like I think that's just insane. Imagine. Yeah, no, he got into college already. I'm proud of him, man. All right, let's go. Another fitness tag. Tourism fell off because of the TSA. We're going to the beach. We're going to the beach. We had a lot of stuff to talk about, man. I had a very, very long conversation with the lads, for sure. We had to remind each other about what's really going on. We had to, and we learned some very profound stuff, you know. Who knows? Who needs knowledge anyway? No one needs. Why are we going to college, man? Why are we reading? Why are we learning about philosophy, history? You don't need to know any of that. Wow, we got a long walk. We're gonna go the long way. Where is this? We're in Coney Island, man. Taqueria El Torito. What's that? A mini bull? A small bull? Calf? He looks so happy. I'm gonna be in so much debt. Debt for a bachelor's degree? That shouldn't be a thing. Aris Tarovitz, what's going on? Check the beach for me. I heard it's dirty as F. Yeah, it's pretty dirty over here, but good thing we're not swimming. Oh, they got a mini golf course. I gotta take someone here. Oh, BP is being annoying today. We're gonna time him out for, let's say, 30 minutes. You're gonna have to rejoin the stream in 30 minutes. You can time out for 30 minutes. You're annoying. Vicky's Food and Treats. Your shadow has been there. What's up? What's up? Bye, BP. Well, I mean, he's here. You could see the content, but it's just that he's just screaming into an abyss. It's just an endless abyss. 32K is insane. No, it is. He said, Jesus, I thought my $500 in debt was bad. $32,000 in debt? I don't think I owe anyone any money. I'm going to be completely honest. He said most masters and doctorates in the U.S. are paid for by grants. No, it's not. Usually it's the undergraduate courses. And look at these guys, and look at all the roller coasters. That'd be a nice, you're handling, well, we have a nice gimbal. Okay, thank you. Now he comes in every stream and says something annoying, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, man. I'm like, why don't you set up your own stream? Please, if there's so many things that I should change, like, maybe start your own stream. Is that, maybe that's, $32,000, and I've never even had $1,000 in debt. I don't even think I had $500 in debt. Is this in California? No, man, we're in New York, in the East Coast, on the other side. Now we got to go all the way on the other end so we can get to our spot. We were here last night, weren't we? When it wasn't busy at all. Then I got to get back to Coney Island. Sure. Make it clap. I got you. I'll make it clap. All right. Oh, I made it snap. Snap my fingers, and then you just disappear to a black box. With that annoying little rodent. That annoying little rodent that went in before you. He said, have you ever... Kay, what's going on? Welcome back, man. I've never been to... The only Western European countries I haven't been to were the Netherlands and Italy. Italy is... I don't know. That's one place I'm very excited about going to. South Italy, for sure. Yeah, we're in Brooklyn, man. All right, it's time to go eat. We're going to eat indeed. He said, I'm going to Sardinia and Sicily in August. That's fire. Oh, my goodness. I meant to do Sardinia in 2023, but we're not going to talk about the idiotic decisions that I made that led to that, me canceling the ticket. And we're not even going to talk about that. Not sure what to expect. Yeah, do your thing. That's the best way to travel, man. Do your thing. No, stop till Brooklyn. I feel like they recently did something to the boardwalk. Hey, girl from Poland. What? I'm a guy at night. Chased. That's how you say hello in Polish, right? Chased. Under the boardwalk. Chest. Are you from Poland? Yeah. What part of Poland are you from? How are you? From South. From South. What part? Yeah. What's the name? Krakow. Okay, very nice. I was close. I guess so. I was in Romania.
Oh, you were close.
I went as far as Romania, and I think what else is there? What's close to Poland?
Ukraine,
Austria.
Austria,
So Hungary, because
Hungary,
yeah, Ukraine is
Czechia,
right next to.
Slovakia.
I didn't do Czech Republic. I only did the only countries I did over there was Bosnia,
Oh,
Hungary,
nice.
Montenegro, Serbia, and Albania, Kosovo.
This is
That's
what I
what was.
love about US. You have friends from everywhere in the world.
Seriously, yeah, yeah, all
Everywhere.
over, all over. I will visit Poland. I need to go over there.
I was in there for 25 years. So.
What do you think about the country? How is it? How was it?
This one or
No,
Poland?
Poland.
It transformed a lot.
Well,
Transformed.
remember from 2004, you guys joined the EU and you've
Yeah.
received a lot of benefits.
I got here 2000, so I don't get the
Yeah, yeah.
benefits.
The country
But
definitely, and then of course the I think a lot of you guys moved outside of Poland
yeah,
and then did a lot of remittance payments and
it's Europe. So
yeah,
it's like US now.
because you're part of the EU. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I remember that Poland was a specific study for me for that. But yeah, I've never been. I would like to go over there for sure, for sure. One day, I'll let you. If I see you again,
Alright,
hopefully
take care.
I have
Have fun.
visited Poland.
Yep. Take care.
Peace, man. See ya. He said Sardinia is surprisingly expensive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, for sure. It is. It was. He said he's from Krakow. Yes. YM said cringe. No, why was it cringe? What the heck? Because I spoke to someone that I don't know? I don't know. We got a lot to learn, YM. We got a lot to learn, man. He said I made Eternal cry, didn't I? What did you say to him? Awesome, we love Polish folk over here in England. He's so lucky, the Polish guy. I wish I was in USA. Well, there's a lot of Polish Poles in the UK for sure. They've been moving around since 2004, ever since they joined the EU. Remember, yo, the biggest guys. This is economics, economic lesson 101. If you guys want to know a little bit of useless information. What's up, Blessing, man? How you doing? The biggest benefactor of the EU to date, the country that benefited the most from the EU, the payments and whatnot, was Poland. Poland took a 360 turn economically in the last 2 decades. It's one of the strongest economies in Europe because of the EU. Just want to let you know. Oh, you're near. Okay, good. A lot of Polish people. That's what I'm saying. So all the Nordic countries are in the EU too. So once they joined, they were allowed all the people that the people that had college degrees. They just moved to slightly stronger economies to make their education work for them. So look that up. Look that up. Poland has been really winning for sure. Hello from Denmark. What's going on, Denmark? What part of Denmark are you from? And we left, and you guys are still the strongest economy in Western Europe. How about that? And you guys still do deals. Remember, you left the EU, but you still have some deals with the EU that gives you a little bit of access to the single market. Horsens. Okay. I only know about Denmark because of the show. That's it. And of course, I dated a girl from Denmark. He said British folk here are so miserable. Yeah, I remember the old London, man. The old London. Oh, there's Eternal. Are you still around? Eternal, I got something to tell you. We spoke to another guy came in the chat like 2 weeks ago. The dude was from North England. I said, a lot of the guys in England, they're looking at a lot of adult film content and whatnot. So they're not even nearly as strong as they used to be, right? So he vehemently defended people from North England, the men from North England. He was like, you don't know about North England. We're strong over here, this and that. You're sadly mistaken. A huge mental health problem nowadays. Generation TikTok can't communicate face-to-face socially. That's what it is. I think a lot of people just don't know how to do that. I'm from the north, Derbyshire. Nice. Lied to talk about and used. I don't get it. I don't understand. That sentence is strange. Well, anyway, guys, we are in the goddamn boardwalk. I haven't eaten anything really today. I really haven't eaten anything today. So we're gonna go work on that. These guys must have been at the beach all day, burning up, man. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, Newcastle, Newcastle. Look at this guy. Connecting. I should be like the, what do you call it? Like the British Connect. And connecting all you Brits together, man. First it was Sabrina and Eternal, and now it's Ian and Eternal. Yeah, we're in Coney Island, Gothric. Big up the Geordies. Like I said, I love Geordie Shore, so I'll give you guys that much. F the Geordies, big up the Mackhams. Who are these guys? What? All of these names sound like you go in a confectionery store and you just see all these different candies with these different names. Mackhams, Geordies, Chewy Geordies, Newcastle fudge bars. I'm in Edinburgh, 110%. I thought you were in North Michigan, or going to North Michigan. That's what I do here at the beach, SPF 30. Nah, I feel that indeed. Oh, look at the little puppers, man. Little pups. You're burning your calories walking in with your live streaming. I don't know, eventually when you work out a lot, like actually in the gym, I don't know, brisk walking doesn't really do much. You have to walk for like eons for you to feel anything. You get called Yorkies or Yorkshire puddings. I feel that. Oh, you are in North Michigan right now. Ah, okay. Wait, so I have a question. Are you guys known for just cherries in general, or sweet cherries, or tart cherries? North Shields are such a beautiful place. Oh boy. There's all these places that up north we gotta go. We gotta go check out North Michigan just so we could have an actual solid opinion about this place. Then we gotta visit North England for the same reason. Ay, 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 man. All right, we're closing in on our wonderful lounge. Hopefully it's not too busy. I don't think it will be because it's Monday. And then we're gonna get some a burger and some juice, man. It's gonna be exciting. Hello. We'll go to class. So we're gonna check this out. He said, "Where do you live, bro?" Shields. England has some interesting names. A lot of our states or a lot of our towns in the U.S. are named after a lot of these places in England. Mainly fruit pastries and small town homemade treats and pasties. Pastries. That's what you meant. But you guys are known for cherries though, too, right? So I want to know if it's like cherries in general, or maybe particularly sweet cherries, or specifically tart cherries. Manchester. All right, this is a beautiful view. Look at this. You guys are known. I love those. I really do like tart cherries. I prefer them to sweet cherries. Oh boy. We gotta check out North Michigan, man. Oh my goodness, man. What's over there in North Michigan? Wasn't that place like a slang for Manchester was called like Manchester? Oh yeah, by the way, guys, yo, we saw Fantastic Four today. Just FYI. It was kind of cool. The movie was all right. I'll be honest, the movie was all right. They introduced a lot of stuff. Hey, Karen, what's going on? Yeah, it is a beautiful sky here. It was nice all day. We saw Fantastic Four. Interesting stuff, man. So, what do we learn in Fantastic Four? I don't know. It just seems, I don't know, they're okay, man. This new cast is all right. Pedro Pascal, it just seemed like he was a little neurotic for my taste. You're going in all day on this. Okay. High 97 today. You know, it was pretty hot over here as well. Yeah, and I don't know. All these guys, I don't know if I should talk about Fantastic Four on stream. I don't know. Let me know, guys, if I could talk about it because I really do want to talk about this silly movie, man. I mean, the movie was good. Don't get me wrong. It was a good movie. But I don't know, man. There's a lot of things with it, you know. I have opinions about. I watched Happy Gilmore too. No, I want to see it. Okay, no, we're not gonna talk about it. Okay, never mind. Horizon, maybe you'll like it. Maybe you'll like it. Kind of corny. Yeah. Well, next year is gonna be a really good movie. We got Devil Wears Prada 2, and I'm very excited for that. The Devil Wears Prada 2, man. I'm gonna be like, oh my God, look at Miranda. Someone said, please listen to, nope, we're not gonna do that. You Gilmore 2? Nah, man. Movie actually is called Weapon. I wanna see that. Don't you live in the black box? No, you live in the black box. I love how Adam Sandler puts his childhood friends in movies or his good pals. That's good. That's what you should do. You got to put your people on because it's hard. It's hard to catch traction, especially if you're working up by yourself. Very happy, bro. Nice. I don't know any Bollywood movies. I'm going to be completely honest. I think the only Indian actor I know of is Priyanka Chopra. And that's about it. That's my mentality if I come up in life. Yeah, you should always help your friends. That's just, I don't know. People just don't really do that. That's just what it is. What can you do? You can only do what you can. Chest day? Yep, I did chest day today. How much do you bench? 245? But I usually just stay within. I'd like to do like maintenance now. I mean, well, just maintaining my my strength. So I don't lift too heavy. Pounds, yeah, pounds. Guys, if you keep going to the gym, eventually you're gonna do this too. Come on, guys, and eat well. Stop eating processed food. This stuff is. Never mind. I don't want. I just keep speaking. At this point, we're saying the same thing over and over. Happy Monday. Lena is back. What's going on? Welcome back. Bienvenido. Otra vez. Bienvenida. Otra vez. That's nice you know about Priyanka Chopra. She was when I was living in my old neighborhood, she was she did a movie there. Based to Larry Wheels. He's a professional bodybuilder and I never benched in my life, dude. I just do sit-ups, bicycle. Yeah, you got to get to a gym and see how much you could actually do. It's very good for you. All right, our sweat is coming up right now. I'm very, very excited, man. Because I'm starving. I starving. Yeah, we got to go to Poland. I forgot. Poland, I thought about it, but I never truly thought about it. Not as much as Georgia. Let me see. Yeah, let's go. We got a seat. We got a table. I got a mesa. All right, we're at our spot again. And we're gonna relax here until the end. That's what we're doing. He said, do I know what I learned recently? Recently learned what's terrible for your body, like prepackaged meat from the supermarket, like a sandwich meat. Oh yeah, don't eat that stuff. Please don't. Yeah. Cold cuts are not very good for you. You can eat it once a week, but as much as people usually eat it, no, I would stay away from that stuff. But like this is common sense. I think I don't know. I'm talking in a circle at this point, and I'm not going to do any more imposing. Dogs are goated. You changed your profile picture. What's going on? It's marketed towards kids and packed lunches and it's horrible stuff. Rogorcha! Rogorcha, bicho.
Nice to see you, man.
Nice to see you as well. Thanks. Hi, how are you?
We do like different stuff.
Hookah, no. No. I do not smoke. Somer doesn't smoke. Shezleba Rame Echta menu.
لكن المنيو كندا إخلاوي.
Key. Hi, how are you? Oh, that was so fast. Thank you. I'm telling you guys, our Georgian is getting up there for sure. How? Well, that's my secret, my friends. That's my secret indeed. Okay, we're going to, let's put this over here. We're gonna do a cheeseburger. So as an inside joke, Sombra got to go to Northern Michigan. No, we're gonna do that. No, for sure. I want to do that just so I could prove a point. That's why I have to go to Northern Michigan. That's the plan. Barbara Gorika. Barbara, where are you from? Once he hits 10,000 subs, we're gonna do first of all, 10,000 subs. That's not very far. I'm at 5,600. So that's what is that? 4,400. Lena, what's for dinner? We're eating some processed foods today, but that's only because I eat processed foods twice a week. You're from Poland. Chest. How are you? Chest. We're gonna just have a burger and fries. It has a really good sauce here that they make from scratch. So we're gonna have that, and then we're gonna have some berry compote. We're gonna relax today for sure. We're relaxed, bro. I love that T-shirt, man. Smart look. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Chase. Aye, Chase. Let's do it. You didn't think I knew that, huh, Barbara? You didn't think I knew her. How much money? Oh, I guess I have to use my card. Oh, no, I don't have to use my card. I do have enough money. Let's go. It's a long walk. Go to Northern Michigan and go to Temagami in Canada with me and canoe and catch walleye, and trout. I don't know. What's going on, Mr. Bundy? I just joined. Where are you? We're not in Poland. Desafortunadamente. We are in the United States. We're in the United States. We're in Brooklyn right now. Le poisson bien vélon. Comment tu dis le poisson? Is the fish, the good fish? What does that mean? What is a vélon? Vélon. What is that? What does that mean? I know it's French. Wow. Yeah, we're in the United States. How's life in Poland? How's life over there? Can you please say hi to me, please? Hello. It isn't dogs. Michigan is not it, for sure. But we're gonna go just because, you know, we have to be fair. We have to be fair and balanced. So just like I said, I got to go to Northern England to just check it out and have an opinion. We have to go to North Michigan. Hello from Australia. What's going on? East Coast. We're in the East Coast. What's the latest you've ever ridden the subway? I don't know, like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Which coast do you prefer? The Amalfi Coast. The Amalfi Coast. The East and the West Coast. The United States is not it. Esme. What's going on? Welcome to the live stream. All right, I'm gonna order. I'm gonna go inside and use the bathroom real fast. Go to Wales, man. They have so many castles. That'll be an interesting idea. I've never been to Wales. You got in trouble. How did you get in trouble? You're gonna say something completely outrageous? What do you do for a living? I'm actually homeless, guys. I'm homeless. So the little money that I do accumulate, I sit on the side of a street and I beg for money in this cap. And then with the money that I do get, I spend it in an expensive place to keep up with the Joneses, which the Joneses is a metaphorical concept that exists in my mind. The Joneses don't really exist, at least to the degree that we buy into that concept. That's what it is, and that's what I do. Honestly, like, what do you do as a job? I beg for money. That's what Sombra does. I have no job, no education. You're not serious? No, Gothard, I'm kidding. I don't do that. I work in a Georgian restaurant. Carrot, I'm kidding. Bijo,
What can I get for you?
I'm gonna do a cheeseburger, please.
Okay, how many children? How would you like to be cooked?
Medium,
Done.
with fries, and then
Stomach with fries.
the juice compote,
Compote full bottle or just
the
one?
full bottle.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right
Go
back.
ahead, yeah. Don't worry about that. We're gonna care about that.
This, the menu.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like, if you want to keep.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah.
Trust
let
you.
me let me take in the bar.
Okay, thank you.
Menu, I don't care. Yeah, sure. That doesn't matter, but why? Let me give it over here. No, I'm gonna touch it over here. Just one.
Thank you, thank you.
Валя, я пошел. Валя. Все, пошел.
Guys, I'm back. So fast, so fast. Hey, the berry compote is here. No mames, man. No mames. Parceros. Okay. Luke, hey, Luke, what's going on? Welcome. And Marilyn here. Oh, yeah, that's right. I asked Lena where she was from yesterday, I believe. Look, we're relaxing right now. It's our last day off, and then Sombra's back into the world of work, which is nothing, by the way. Duty is nothing. This feels nothing. I lose no energy whatsoever. I really don't. We just accumulate a whole bunch of unique experiences from this weird, interesting liminal space from a country that exists within a liminal space. It's crazy. You do not look trustable. That's completely fine. That's completely fine. Or I don't look trustworthy. That's the word you mean. I don't know if you could say trustable. All we see is his head. What meal do you have on the mind? We're gonna do a burger. Hi from Mother Russia. Привет. Как дела? Братан. All right, Esme is gone because she's annoying now. You said you're at the office and you're at school. Once in a lifetime experience, somebody's getting a cheeseburger. Yep. And let's go on Kaiju. Hilarious. Don't speak poverty into existence, brother. Oh, okay, got it. I got to read the old comments. From Istanbul, Nisasa. Shui, you could spit out multiple languages. No, I can't. No, I cannot. Привет, Pears. Как дела? Я практикую езда. Something like that. Езда. And ja nie wniosek wali paruski, man. Summer, you got any vehicles? No. Not here in the United States. He said, "Buy our bag, talk to you later." Fair enough. You made it sound so good. Do you run your burger through the garden? What are you drinking, my boy? We're drinking wine. We have now succumbed to drinking alcohol, guys, because despite all of the peer-backed studies about how toxic alcohol is, we still decided to drink it. Dima, no. I could read some of it. I could read some Cyrillic alphabet. Oh yeah, no, of course. I do the whole works. I do not discriminate. George Floyd, what's up? You said that earlier, remember? And I didn't ban you that time, so since you yourself aware. Oh, thank you. Cody, thank you for subscribing. What is the reason for your subscription? I would like to know. Red wine is good for you. No, the polyphenols are good for you, which are the skin of the grapes, which is good for your heart health. That's the one that's good for you, which can be substituted elsewhere. Kakdila, no, I think that's Ukrainian, isn't it? That looks like Ukrainian. You are handsome, man. Thank you. I subscribe to you because I love these types of videos live stream. Thank you. Okay, that's great. Thanks a lot, man. We try our best over here. That's what we do. Something mokba. This is good content. Thank you very much. We're gonna see if we can get some water because I'm drinking so much of this berry compote. Thank you, Cody. Thank you. We're gonna be doing more of this. Tomorrow there's not gonna be a live stream because I'm working double. Hello from Canada. Hello, Kelly. You said that a lot. Sir, can I have a glass of water, please?
Yes, sir.
Ice with water, please. I hate pears. Why do you hate pears? They're so good. I haven't had a pear in a very long time. Because I think you're dope. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I think I'm all right, man. I think I'm all right. We try our best. I think we have a lot of personality. I think that's what it is. But thank you. Can you give me a shout out, please? No. Are you one of those Make America grapes? I don't get it. Pears taste like depression and dirt. No. I don't know. Pears are pretty good. Messi is the best. No, that's good. That's good. It's good to have a person that you're interested in, that you like, and then you keep going. Big Dim, thank you for becoming a member of the Shadow Collective. I think right now we have like 20-something members of the channel. I remember when I used to push this membership so hard, and I had like 100 and change. If you are interested, Big Dim, thank you. If you are interested in seeing like solid content, look at the Patreon. The link is in the description. Please look at the Patreon. It's much better. What do you know about Turkey, eh? The unfortunate stuff about Turkey. Your economy hasn't been doing very well. The value of the currency, thank you, has went down significantly in the past decade. And what's that? What's the benefit of being a member? You can watch solid video. First of all, Lean, you have to click the find out. My man, yeah. I am dialed into the countries of Eastern Europe, trust me. Ronaldo or Messi? Ronaldo. Because this guy Messi ruined my my bet for France to win the World Cup, and he defeated Colombia in the Copa Americana last year. Where are you now? Lean vibes. We're in Brooklyn. We're in Coney Island. You said Arabian Gulf or Persian Gulf? Persian Gulf. My hometown. Nice. Very nice to hear. Very, very nice to hear. We're gonna stay here for a long time. We're not going anywhere today, for sure. And relax. Pears taste like rotten, slightly sweet lemon. Oh well. It's nice to know all of your strong opinions about this fruit. We call our toilet the Arabian Gulf. Wow, that's kind of strong, my friend. From Morocco, comment allez-vous, mon ami? Come to Istanbul one day. The next trip, by the way, we're gonna go to Georgia, we're gonna go to Turkey, and then we're gonna go to Armenia. And then we gotta visit the rest of the places in Eastern Europe. There's a lot of places we gotta visit. These people are utilizing their day, you know? It's great. That's cool, bro. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm planning to go. We've done a lot of places in Eastern Europe already, so we got to go to the rest. I think the drive in Georgia is going to be one of the most valid trips. We're going to go by ourselves. We're going to rent a car. We're just going to explore. We're going to stop off in the middle of the road. We're just going to take a video, yell in the video. Then we're going to go back in the car. Tiarn Bonitz. Where are you from, Tiarn? When I don't know. We have to wait. We just gotta wait until things get arranged first. And then we will make our departure. Thank you, Lena. I think it's gonna be fun. Oh, you're from France. Comment allez-vous? Tiens. Ça va bien ou quoi? Yes, I heard the Black Sea is very, very nice. ¿Hablas español? Sí, yo puedo hablar el idioma también. Qué bueno. Mariam Mire. What's up? Where are you from? The only Spanish, the only language I know is, fluently is Spanish and English. It's better if you know America doesn't exist 300 years ago, but we have rich history about 2,500 years. Ooh, oh my gosh. America doesn't really, it hasn't existed for a long time. Oh, United Kingdom, all right. Are you Russian or Ukrainian? I'm trying to figure out. ¿Cuántos idiomas? Es inglés, español, francés. What's the other one? Portuguese, Albanian, Serbian, Russian. That's it. 7. You should get an alert on that somewhere. That's kind of nuts. Just a little bit more water, please. Please. Thank you.
Okay, that one?
Sure. Oh, yeah, please. ¿Cómo lo has aprendido? How did you learn? I love this question because I answer it very, very sarcastically all the time. First of all, Lena says she lived in Belgium for a few years. I didn't get a chance to visit Turkey or Poland. Poland is closer to you than, Poland's closer to you than Turkey, yeah. No, Madeline, is all fine. I didn't get the alert yet. What was I going to say? Thank you. Eres un buen tío. What was I gonna say? So I learned the language, these languages through the medium of the brain. You see, the brain is a very, very powerful medium. We are mostly controlled by our brain, but very, very few of us do the controlling, right? So with the brain, through the medium of the brain, we can learn many, many, many things. Many things. We could understand what Albert Einstein understood. Seriously, we could understand his theory about black holes. We could understand Isaac Newton's book on the breakdown of the measurements of the temple, that temple in the Old Testament. We could understand so many things. So I didn't want to push my brain that far. So I just used my brain to try to interpret other languages, and here I am. That's what it is. Turkey is so fine. I've enjoyed every trip I had there. I've never been. We're gonna go there for sure. I'm telling you, with the brain, you can do everything. Use the brain very well, guys, please. I also want to go to Russia. Russia is kind of wild. I really want to go there, but it's just that there's a lot of crazy stuff going on over there. Someone said, "Why are you dark skinned?" I don't know. It's I didn't choose to be here. I just woke up. I didn't look at. I don't know. I wasn't very sentient. I didn't have a lot of parameters of mind, so I didn't really think about my color until someone brought it up in middle school or in elementary school. And then I realized that I'm in a system where the prevalently people think about skin color as opposed to learning new things about reality, objective things. This sucks. That's unfortunate. Oh well, how can I move forward? Yep, sarcastic, for sure. Do you think if you plant eggs in the ground, anything would grow? Try it out. Come back to us. Hopefully I can live in Japan. Japan, first of all, there's a lot of stuff going on in Japan. FYI. They have a birth rate crisis. They have a birth rate crisis in Japan. Japan, of course, we know that there's like the hikikomori culture where a lot of men, not the majority, but a lot of men have dialed out of working completely. And they just basically live with their parents. They sleep with sex dolls. They look at a lot of adult film content. And they're not viable candidates for marriage at all. Pair that with the karoshi, which are the opposite end of the spectrum, where there's a lot of men that do work excessively. No, Lena, I'm dead serious. Look this up. Hikikomori, Hikikomori. That's a culture growing in Japan. Then there's the karoshi, which are on the other end of the spectrum, where there's a lot of men that's working excessively, but they don't have time to date. They don't have time for anything. They drink excessively. Yeah, I'm telling you, Japan is something else. What else? Yeah, and the thing is, yeah, the Japanese are always working, but their economy hasn't been growing really in the past decade. Like I'm telling you, it's crazy. Go to Japan. I would like to go. I would definitely go, but staying there? Nah, I don't think so. I don't know. Japan might not be it for to live for me. I'll go and visit. What about South Korea? South Korea has a similar issue. They have the same birth rate problem. First of all, in Japan, the new prime minister that was put in after Shinzo Abe, I think his name is Fushida. I think there's another one after Fushida. Or Kishida. There's another one right now. And this guy has put one of his main objectives for Japan right now is to try to reverse the birth rate crisis. And I think they invited in Japanese parliament the 4-day work week. They're reducing the amount of days that you're supposed to work. That's what I'm saying. Japan is the only country with deflation. It's nuts. South Korea, on the other hand, let me see what. Sounds like you're in a tyrannical country. The thing about South Korea too is the same issues, except you don't have time to date in South Korea. The birth rate crisis is a big thing over there. You have to study excessively in South Korea just to try to be able to get into like these 3 big universities so that you can be able to work for one of the derivatives of the subsidiaries of Samsung or LG. I'm telling you, South Korea is not another place to go to either. The parents, your parents, if you were like South Korean, your parents would spend a lot of money to send you to do some tutoring. to stay on top of your studies so you can try to get into one of the three big universities in South Korea. I'm telling you, that place is cooked. That's capitalism on a full scale. Really, I didn't know that, SE. Yeah. A lot of people, because a lot of women have been going to South Korea recently, and there's a big culture shock that they're feeling. Like the culture is very homogenous too. Number one, and it's not like okay, sure, Eastern Europe is like that too, but in places like with I don't know, at least in Eastern Europe, they're not completely against dating outside their race. In South Korea, like they're only with each other, really. And these guys I think they're the what is it? They have the highest amount of plastic surgeries in South Korea. Yeah, no. Yeah. South Korea is not it for sure. South Korea is not it. USA is good. I don't know, man. You can make a lot of money here in the United States, but in regard to like culture, thank you, Horizon. In regard to culture, I don't know. The United States is a little. Lena, I still think you should go. Please go. Germany is nice too. Stay out of Berlin. Berlin is like the heathen town. But go to Japan, go to South Korea, experience. No, please. And see it for yourself. I've heard a lot of interesting stories about Japan and South Korea. Horizon said, or are you? Have they ever been racist against you? I haven't been in Asia. In Eastern Europe, I don't think so. Maybe not. I'm not sure. We're kind of on good terms with them. They send us their troops as military support, so it's not hard for us to visit North Korea. My military friends Japan say Japan is great. Japan is, I don't know. I haven't been. It's just that I read about the country a lot, so I know about what's going on politically and economically, and a little bit culturally. I don't know. I feel like in Eastern Europe, they weren't racist. I think there was a lot of fear-mongering that was going on in the gym that I was at, saying that they're going to be very discriminating against me, and that wasn't the case. I had a very good time over there. Hey, Supreme, welcome back to the live stream, man. What's going on? It's my last day before I work until through Saturday. What's going on? How are you? What's going on? How's life? We are at the spot. We're gonna get a burger. We're gonna relax for a little bit and just enjoy the views. You know, people that are deciding to hang out on the boardwalk for this Monday. They want black men and black women to hate each other because of the coming together in love means more of us, and they hate that ish. Maybe that could be a thing. Also, I think that we shouldn't be too fixated on race. How about we sort of try to get interested in metaphysics, right? History of countries, right? Learning different languages. Maybe not learning about the foods that we eat, the thing that we consume, the things that we consume. I think that's way more important than worrying about skin color. He said, man, do you have a girl? No. We have no girlfriend. The women don't like us. The women don't like some of that piece. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Thank you, sir.
I forgot my.
Where are you now? Greece? No. We're in where are we? We're in New York. He's like, I hope you have a girl. Yeah. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, I'm not losing sleep. You have to understand your value. Good, Supreme. That's very good to hear. Sombra sipping on virgin pina coladas. You know we don't drink out here. We save drinking for the plebes. Let me stop. No, we're not drinking. I love Greece. I saw Greece. I never went to Greece. Thank you, I hate beers. Did I miss a live band? No, it's Monday, so I don't think they'll come out. The black woman is not allowed in my home. Whoa, why are you saying that? What the hell? What's wrong with you? The black woman. Like she's some creature. Olivia, welcome back. I'm good. I'm just enjoying my time here. Why isn't Miss Black Lady allowed in your home? That's so crazy. Like, what do they do? Oh, the burger does look amazing for sure. Thank you, Lena. Guess my age, Pears. What's going on, Fuller? Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the live stream. No appetizers. I went straight for the burger. It's good, man. It's very tasty. Is your husband still at work? I'm heterosexual. Most niggas. That's funny. So you're working Tuesday through Saturday? Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure, Madeline. An active shooter in Manhattan. Why do these guys act out, man? Husband, that's a whole man eating food. That's pretty disrespectful. People say anything on the internet unapologetic. That's just life. If you allow what people say and look at you, or how they look at you, affect you, yeah, you'll never get far in this place. What do you think about Poland? I think Poland is a great country. I think it benefited, it got fat off the EU for the last 2 decades and a year. In 2004, it joined, and it benefited a lot. They sent a lot of money back home after joining the EU and started moving to places like Denmark, England. And they sent a lot of money back home in remittances, the Polish. The EU is sick. I don't like the EU either. I don't like it at all. But, hey. Zap, thanks a lot. The food is pretty good. Bro, what's your ethnicity? I'm Nigerian Caribbean. Ocean City? No. Why is the EU sick? Say, for instance, Mark, you have a country. The country is called Mark O. You joined the EU. Mark O, the president of Mark O, which is Mark, I'm part Nigerian. The president of Mark O wants to create a law saying, I don't know. I don't think that there should be any illegal immigrants in my country that don't have past a certain education level, because I think that they wouldn't really integrate in society the correct way. You can't. The president of John O cannot pass that law. The president of John O has to go with the EU Parliament and go through a whole process to get that law passed. And if it doesn't agree with the majority of what the EU, states as prerequisites for staying in the EU, then they don't pass that law for your own country. By the way, okay, you can threaten to leave. You threaten to leave, then you lose access to the single market, which means that all the other EU countries can put a whole bunch of tariffs on trading with you, which they will do to set an example to other people that are thinking about leaving the EU. The EU is the worst, I'm telling you. The EU is the worst. This lighting. What exactly is the education level? Who's smarter than who? No, we're talking about undergraduate degrees, postgraduate degree. Zav, I remember you. The EU is nothing without Germany. The EU is... France is nothing without the West Africa. France is one of the poorest countries in the EU. Understand that. I'm just saying, KKZZ. By the way, when I went to Romania, which is another EU country, there was a lot of homelessness and people overweight over there, which is crazy. Germany is nothing without the EU. Again, all of these Western European countries that we think are wealthy are really not. I'm telling you. France is a poor country. Sorry, France is a poor country. The EU is mid. The only thing I appreciate about the EU is their rules against artificial foods or bioengineered foods. That's the only thing I like. Everything else, how's Bulgaria and Romania? Romania's in the EU. Romania's not in the EU? Look it up. Romania's in the EU. I don't know if Bulgaria's in the EU. I know Romania's in the EU for sure. Yep, France doesn't like Ibrahim at all, but European nations have been vamping off Africa for a while. If there was a law passed in the EU where, like something like the Dodd-Frank that Barack Obama passed a while back, where companies are not allowed to buy and sell within the United States conflict materials. If there was a law like that for France, France would be one of the poorest countries in the EU. I'm telling you, it would be the poorest. It'll be poorer than Romania. Do you think Turkish people look Asian or European? No, I don't know. They look Middle Eastern. France produces nothing. The Netherlands produce nothing. Yet they're richer than some countries in South America.
Enjoy.
Thank you, thank you. I think that, first of all, I think adult film content should be banned. No one is supposed to be looking at that. Dead serious. France produces wine and champagne. Yeah, but remember that market is definitely democratized now. They do that in America does it. So many countries do it. So that alone cannot hold them up. Just FYI. Germany, all right, they have cars. They eat frogs in France, which is, I mean, I don't eat frogs, but that's what they do. I don't think we should knock them for it. I'm out, bro. Subscribe later. Thank you, unapologetic. France is still benefiting from their... France is they're economically enslaving 14 West African countries. FYI. Using the Chiffre franc. But, listen. I have a lot to say about that, too, because... I don't know. Civility is everything. I don't know. I have a lot to say about that. Canary, what's going on? Welcome back. Finger Lakes are giving California a run for their money. Georgia is giving France a run for their money with wines. They've been doing that. You say you went to 14 African countries? No. I'm saying that France is rich because they're economically manipulating 14 West African countries through the Chiffre franc. I'm telling you. And with the EU, oh, you're from Bosnia. I see the flag. And with the EU bans countries from doing sales or doing business with some African countries, some South American countries. I'm telling you, the EU is not it, man. We should all go to Kazakhstan. They've been bleeding those poor guys for a century. I'm dead serious. In Bosnia, my parents came from the Balkans. Yep. I went to your grandparents' country. Bosnia is cold. Bosnia is so cold. I'm not going back there for a long time. What do you think about Croatia? Oh, he black. Oh, you're part of the Shadow Collective, baby. Welcome, welcome. I've never been to Croatia. Yeah, these emojis. I'm telling you, I have a lot of emojis, man. Welcome, welcome. I didn't go to Croatia. The only countries in Eastern Europe that I haven't been to was Croatia, Slovenia, Slovakia, Bulgaria, and North Macedonia. Listen, Supreme, I'm going to tell you something. Bosnia is cold. It's a cold country. It was freezing over there. It was freezing over there. When I was there for that day and night, it was, at night, it was like 16 degrees Fahrenheit. And it was snowing hard. I'm like, yeah. That's not the place to be. The people are nice in Bosnia. Sure, the people are cool. But at night, man, nah. I'm going to start stalking you. Well, that's weird. That's Canada weather. Imagine, that's not, you couldn't, no. Bosnia, no. Thank you, Ruth. It's okay. It's okay. We all have things that's going on in life. It's fine. I've been doing more live streaming lately anyway. Greetings from Finland. That's a country I know nothing about. I know it's in the Nordics, but yeah. But welcome, Timu. Welcome, Timu. Well, first of all, I saw you yesterday, so welcome back. You said Bosnian and Turkish, Turkey, the best genes. All right, let's talk about genetics real fast. Thank you. Karbat. First of all, if we're talking about, what are we talking about? Let's begin. When in regards to genetics, like, are we talking about female genetics, or what are we talking about? Yeah, Norway needs to be on the list. What's going on? He's Fali. What are you talking about? Like female genetics or genetics in general? What do you mean? Because if we're talking about like attractive genetics, I don't know. I think well, Bosnian for sure. You're right, actually. The Bosnian women are very attractive, but all women from the Balkans are very attractive. That's just what it is. Albania is nuts over there. The talent over there is actually insane. The Serbia, like if you like, if it's a real Serbian woman, like full on, not like over here in the United States where they're like Irish, Polish, a mix of everything, and they just have the lumpy genetics. Yeah, then you're getting a good one. Can you speak slowly? My English is bad. Sorry. She said she was okay. That's weird. Yeah, let's get rid of you, burrito. He said the best male genetics. A Bosnian man. No, if anything, out of Eastern Europe, I think the strongest Eastern Europeans are Georgian, by far. There's no one stronger than. Well, Dagestan doesn't count, because that's like, yeah, that's in Asia. But I think out of Eastern Europe, I think the strongest Eastern Europeans are Georgian. We know that. Because I guess the best man, what, physical strength? So in terms of strength, Georgians. I think in terms of intelligence, probably one of the Nordic countries. Male genetics in terms of strength and height, Samoans. Yeah, Samoans. Because they're eating the taro root. If we had a diet of taro root here in the United States, we'd be like some animals of men, for sure. Now Georgia's pretty cool though. Those guys are strong. They're big. They grow to be big. The Georgian genetics are wild. But I forgot about Samoa. I'm here in the United States, Timu. I'm here in the United States. Intelligence, German or Swiss? You're absolutely right. I forgot. German or Swiss? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Or Japanese, I'll say Japanese. The Japanese are probably the most, amongst one of the most creative cultures in the world. I'll say that. Japanese storytelling there's no one that matches that. Sure, we have examples of like J.K. Rowling. Oh, the British, no. The British are high in intelligence too. I'd probably say Britain, Old England. Because remember, Old England came out with like William Tinsdale, who translated the whole Bible. We have Isaac Newton, William Shakespeare. Who else? They have a lot of heavy hitters. The old England has a lot of heavy hitters. England has a lot of heavy hitters. Those guys were intellectual as hell. Don't count English out. No, the Japanese are amongst the most creative cultures in the world. Remember, they came out. Those types of British don't exist anymore, and that's why I said the old England. Those British people don't exist anymore. You're absolutely right. Australia is not on that list. But like I said, the Japanese are amongst the most creative Asian culture. For sure, we'll say that. The Japanese are the most creative, the most intelligent Asian culture. No, there's no other Asian culture is coming close to the Japanese. These guys created. If you realize all of the video games that were, first of all, most video games are made by Japanese developers. That's number one. And most of their video games, first of all, on a surface, it seems like, okay, it's a guy with a girl going to go to a castle to save the world. But underlying that, they talk a lot about various religions. They talk about metaphysics, numbers, Japanese storytelling is, they're the best storytellers in the world, I think. You said attractive female faces, Russian and Venezuelan. Russians are okay. I think, yeah, they have it. I think, I don't know, I would say more Balkans supreme, but Venezolanas for sure. Venezolanas. We agree. Venezuelans are the baddest Latinas on the planet. There's no other Spanish culture that's producing as much talent as Venezuela. For sure. Colombia, there's a lot of plastic surgery going on over there. Ecuador has some talent, but Puerto Rico, that's not even on the list. La República Dominicana, that's not on the list. Who else? Mexico. It depends where you go. Michoacan, if you go down south, there's a lot of talent over there. Guadalajara, for sure. España, that doesn't, no. Unless you go to like South, España. Oh, Native Americans. Okay, I'll put that in too, for sure. Ukraine for females. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, Ukrainian women look all right. I think really it's Venezuela and somewhere in the Balkans. I would say Albania or Serbia, because Serbia had some talent over there when I was over there. Crazy. And Hungary. Don't count Hungary out, for sure. All the anime that's created, like Naruto was super symbolic. Gundam Wing is fire. Bro, Turkish? Okay. Look, finally wanna beat me up because I didn't mention Turkey. South Africa has curves though, yes. Ethiopia is on that list. I think Ethiopia should be high. I think out of the most attractive females, I think Ethiopia should be number 2 or 3. Neon Genesis. Yep, Evangelion. That's another one too. What about Spain? Spain is not included on the list of most attractive females, for sure. I don't think so. Spain is not on that list. Because there's not a lot of talent in Spain, straight up. There's no talent. There's not a lot of talent in Spain. My first super sexy non-American was Hungarian. I'm telling you, the Balkan nations produce probably some of the most beautiful females, for sure. Italy is on the list. I think South Italy is on that list. Ethiopian, yeah, women best faces, I'm telling you, but the curves aren't as tight, yeah, for sure. On my way, we're in Coney Island, yeah. Yo, Limburg, South Spain, yep. Bosnian women and Turkish men, west, I think. I don't know. Excuse me, Nigerian woman better be number 1. I don't know, man. I don't think I met some attractive Nigerian women. I wouldn't put them like super high on the list. Do they accept you? Why not? What is it? I carry myself well. I'm a tad bit intellectual, just a little bit, not too much. I'm clean. I don't know. I wasn't rejected really at all. Portugal, that's not on the list too. We're not including Portugal on the list of the most attractive females. For sure. What about Egyptian? That's not on the list either. That's not on the list. I don't know. Turkish women, I mean, Turkish women are attractive too. I'm not gonna lie. They are. Nah, maybe. Yeah. Number 1 are American women. They're number 1 of the most attractive women on the planet. Said no one ever, by the way. What's with these shooters at police? Yeah, Madeline just told us. I don't think I've ever met anyone from Egypt. Yeah, I met someone from Egypt. Russian women are also beautiful. Yes, they are. They are. No, for sure. They are. There's some good genetics over there, for sure. This is Slavic genetics. The Slav genetics are wild on women. See, Lindbergh, just okay to answer you. We're in New York. We're in New York City. We're having a conversation about what country has the best what. So we said Japan is the most creative culture on the planet, by far. If you want like some real solid information, like about things, the Japanese culture will give it to you, for sure. Well, my future kids will be beautiful with Nigerian blood. Okay, fair. No. Lena, okay. Let's do top 5. Guys, what do you think is the top 5 for the most beautiful women on the planet? What cultures? What countries? Top 5. Let's go. I'll start. I think number 1. I don't know. Venezuela is up there because the Venezolanas are wild. I'm telling you, those genetics are nuts. I'm telling you, they're nuts. Yeah, no, Lindbergh is all good. It's all good. It's either Venezuela or Serbia or Albania. It's a fight between those three. I think either Venezuela, Serbia, or Albania for number one. Number two, one of the three. Number three, one of the three. Number four, nah, number two might be Ethiopia. Two or three is Ethiopia. He said Lithuania, Russia, Kazakhstan, mixed, Ukraine, and Irish. Irish is not on that list. French is not on that list. I'll have to deny that list. French, none of the Western European countries are on that list. No Western country is on that list. Please. He said French is on the list of the top 5 most beautiful women. No, absolutely not. Those women are cooked over there, for sure. For sure. No, France? France? No. Irish? Nah, come on. Nah. I never heard of that. The Philippines? I don't know. Nah, I'm leaving that stream ain't for me. All right, see ya. He said Russia, Bosnian, Ukraine, Turkish, and Swedish. I don't know about Swedish. Maybe Turkish is up there. So he said Scottish is number 1. I repeat, none of the Western European countries and the United States can be on that list. I don't think so. Absolutely not. Redheads are beautiful, but you can find that in Brazil. There's redhead Venezuelans. He's a Swedish, Bosnian, Russian, and Finnish. Finnish. Okay, Adam. You said the Arab Emirates, they'll be nice. Okay. Like I said, it's either Albania, Serbia, or Venezuela for number 1. Ethiopia for number 2. Number 3 got to be one of the 3 from the first that I didn't choose. Number 4. I guess Russia will be number 4. I'd say number 4 would be Russia. Number 5. I don't know. Probably have to be another. Maybe Turkey. I'll say Turkish. Adam said, Lena said Nigerian woman is number 1. I don't know, man. I don't think I really met a really beautiful Nigerian woman. That's serious. And you know what it is? Because the personality ties in, and it's just like, I don't know. He said Irish number 1, Mexican number 2, Brazilian, okay. The Arab Emirates and Native American. Oh my God, this side whenever someone mentions women from the EU, I can't. If anyone says women from Ireland are on the top 5, I'm definitely gonna drown myself for sure. Excuse me, I'm Nigerian. Okay, I can imagine you're beautiful, but I don't know. It's the personalities of the Nigerians that I've met. Let's do it for men. Hey, yo, all right, let's do. The offspring of a Venezuelan mother and Egyptian father will be breathtaking. I'm telling you, Venezuelan genetics are wild. Just because it has bad press in the media does not mean Venezuela is low. Venezuelan women, I'm telling you, there's something else. Let's do it all right, men. Number 1, Nigerian men. Hey, how are you, my friend? What's going on? Hello. I'm good. No, it's all good. I saw you clean yourself off. All right, how are you? Good. Enjoying some Betty Compotes from Georgia.
Bro, this is really thing. You know, I like it.
How are you? What are you up to?
Bro, I was playing volleyball today, streaming.
Man. Jealous. I'm relaxing now.
Monday off.
Of course. You got to do what you can.
Monday's okay.
Good. At least you're having fun.
Bro.
Good to see you. Yes, sir. Venezuela. There we go. Look, LOL at Lena. What did Lena say? You can see the smirk. All right, number 1, most attractive men. This is kind of pause. I don't know if I should be doing this on stream. This is kind of pause. I don't know. But if I'm going to be completely objective, right? Aren't Italian dudes that's like top notch? I mean, Lena, you got to help us out. Aren't Italian dudes that's where it's at? Aren't Italian dudes are where it's at, right? It's so Albanian dudes are not it. No, pause. The Albanian dudes are not it, man. I don't know. They all. I never seen one that was. Hey, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this, man. I never seen one that was like super fire. Pause. That I never seen one. Serbian dudes, I don't know. They're tall though. I know women like tall guys, I guess. But I never seen. I don't know, man. Homo personality 90% of the time. Who? He said I'm sticking with my Nigerian man. Number one. Numero uno. European Mediterranean men are the best. Hey, yo, look at Fali. He said Italian, Greek, Turkish, and Spanish. Aren't the Spanish men swindlers? I don't know. All right, Mediterranean. Okay, so Italian men are up there. So what do you guys think? Georgian dudes are strong. I don't think they're the most attractive. Pause. I don't know, man. I don't know. Greek for sure. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Cape Verdean men and women are beautiful, not gonna lie. Okay. He called them swindlers. That's what I'm saying. I know there's one group of men in Europe. Russian dudes can't be slept on. No, okay, pause. No homo. Watch this. So check this out. There was I went to a language exchange with my friend yesterday. And there was this Russian dude I ended up chatting to for the whole time because he knows what's going on. This dude was very dialed in. I really appreciated talking to him. So, no pause. This dude had like these striking blue eyes and his features were mad sharp. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, yo, pause. He's a good-looking guy. Pause. Nunez, ¿cómo está você, mi hermano? Where's Miss OC when you need her? That's serious. Yeah, we definitely need her for this. I don't know, man. Okay, what's the list? We got, who's number one? Nigerian men. No, I don't know. A lot of us are hit, though. I'm sorry, Lena. A lot of us Nigerian men are a little hit. I'm not going to lie. Some Nigerian men genetics are not it. I'm going to be honest. A lot of us are hit, though. Let's just keep it a bean. Ele sabe fala português muito bem. Obrigado, mi hermano. Mano a português. A pouco. Nah, Nigeria. I don't know if Nigeria is number one. I'm telling you. I don't know. Because a lot of us are hit, though. North Europe. Okay, so Nordics, right? Danish guys? I don't know. Who am I thinking about? Like Casper Christensen from Cloven, from Clown. Palmeiras y Corinthians, okay. Niger guys have the swagger, confidence goes a long way. I suppose, I guess. I mean, that's got me a bit far, right? He said Hawaii number one. Hawaiian dudes? I don't know. Now they valid though, right? I remember from the White Lotus season 1. No, they look all right. They look okay. They don't look too bad. What's the list, guys? We got to be serious. We're going everywhere now. What's the list? we talking about men on live stream. This is hilarious. Okay, Karen says Italian and Greek. Okay, who else? Well, Russian is up there, right? Nigeria got to be up there. Because we're not unattractive guys. For guys, you need confidence, charisma, and swagger in addition to looks. I'm a blend, though. I'm not just Nigerian. I'm Nigerian Caribbean. There are two groups of Russian guys, the most beautiful angels and the ugliest rat-like creatures. That's crazy. He said Hawaii. Why is Hawaii number one? I got nothing for 5. Number 5? Nah, Albania is not it. Serbia might not be it. I think Turkey is not it. I don't know. Are you from? No, I'm American, but my ethnic background is Nigerian and what's the other one? Caribbean. Okay. Why is Albania up? Albanian men are not on that list. Pause. I'm telling you, they're not on that list. Albanian men are not it. I'm telling you, they're not it. I'm telling you, they're not it. If there wasn't such a in the Balkans, in Eastern Europe, if there wasn't such a a proclivity to marry within your group, I don't know if Albanian guys are going to be chosen like that. I'm gonna keep it a B, man. Let's just keep it all the way up. Let's just keep it all the way up. I don't know if Albanian dudes are going to be really chosen like that. Dead serious. You speak Portuguese clean. Yeah, I learned a little bit of Portuguese. I've been to the country. Italiano has to stop the lifestyle. I agree. The Italian dudes, like, they're just swaggy, right? Adam 2 said, don't sleep on Haiti. I don't know about Haiti. I don't know about Haiti. I mean, I guess, I don't know. We have a lot of Haitians in my gym. I guess they look all right. Know multiple languages. Do you follow football? No, Fali. Women are not so picky with male appearance when picking a partner. They just want to make sure that you have something. You have resources. What Caribbean island? It all depends. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Sorry, that's what I meant. Los Angeles. No Americans are not on the list as the most attractive people in the world. They're not. They're not on that list. They're not on that list. Don't ask Horizon for the answers to these questions, by the way. Shaglar, Niger charisma is unmatched. I'm not gonna lie. I guess it's my charisma that carried me through life, right? And carried me through Eastern Europe. Nah, Supreme. They're not too picky. I'm telling you, Supreme. He's correct. He's correct. He's correct. Supreme. He's not wrong. Women will choose like the dude that doesn't work out, like he smokes, he drinks a lot, his face is messed up. They'll still pick him because he has resources. I'm telling you, that's really what it is. And then along the line in the relationship, they're unhappy. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I think Supreme. That's what I'm telling you. That's what happens. I wouldn't. Karen, that you're an anomaly. That's not common. Women don't care really about looks too much. You don't think women place a good deal of importance? They do, but it's not as much as we do with them. What comes into play are resources. I'm telling you. Yeah, Lena said it. I'm telling you, it's resources. They'll pick some hit dude because he has resources, and I guess he's part of their culture. 95% of American women are indeed cooked, for sure. No, American women are not they're not on that list. Please, American men are not on the list. You're hearing it from the lion's mouth, Supreme, but you never know. I mean, they could be not telling. She probably is pumping it a little bit. Resources, protection, and lifestyle. That's what I'm saying. In the Balkans, if there wasn't such a proclivity for women to choose within their own culture, then it would be Eastern Europe will be a completely different area. Lena, you can be honest, you don't know us IRL. That's crazy. Lena, you hear him? He's accusing you, man. Eileen, welcome. We're having a very interesting conversation here. I'm glad that you're here. We're trying to find the most attractive men and women in the world. Where are they from? Healthy, clean, and young person is attractive by definition. Yeah, but that women go for older guys all the time. Mostly. I'm telling you guys, man, it's all about resources, guys. It's all about resources. You could go to the gym as much as you want. That doesn't make you any better looking, really. Just imagine she drops American as number one. No, American women are not. No, they're not number one. They're not on that. They should not be on that list. Horizon, I'm going to tell you. Well, I already told you. We're trying to find out what 5 countries in the world produce the best men and women. For you, your opinion. I'm telling you, all this looks, guys, this doesn't mean anything. It really doesn't mean anything. It means something to me, which is why I maintain it, because I like to be healthy. I think that we all should chase being healthy. When can we expect a new movie, Wesley? I don't know. He said, women want resources, true, but they also want an attractive guy they can show off to their girlfriends. I'm telling you, man, it's really not about that. I'm telling you. You know what? Maybe it all depends on the culture. He said Mexico #1. Yeah, Horizon. Yeah, you gotta go, man. Somebody ban Horizon for 3 hours. Nikki, what's going on? Hello, hello. Nikki can answer the question. Nikki, please. Answer the question. Which 5 countries do you think produce the most beautiful women? What type 5 countries for you in the world? He said, mother. But looks fade, remember that. 100%. 100%. I'm just trying to be a little realistic on how we evaluate proper mates, right? Women or men? No. Nikki's gonna do men. Nikki's gonna do men for us. Nikki is a very good judge of character. Colombia's #2. Yeah, maybe. How's your evening? Bands, it's pretty good. We're having a very good discussion. Venezuela has the most beautiful woman. Thank you. That's what I was saying. It's a fight between Venezuela, Albania, and Serbia. That's a fight between those 3. How about best to build families? Oh, that's a good one. That Canary, that's a great one. I couldn't care less if my girlfriends think my man is attractive. If he's mine and I find him attractive. There it is. There it is. Nikki, you have to answer the question, please. He said, my man treats me so good, so it's already a show off, no looks, car, brand needed. That's great. That's what matters, ultimately. Oh, all right, okay. Horizon doesn't name in countries. I was doing women. Italy, Brazil, and Russia to start. Italian woman? Oh, I don't know about that, actually. I don't know about that. Lena is right. I think it depends on your age because your thinking changes as we mature. Well, at least for women, it changes. Brazil and Russia for sure. I don't know. I mean, Russia has the master Slavic genetics, but I don't know, man. Serbian women are something else. I'm telling you, Serbian women are something else. Thank you. Then look, you. Narnia, Wakanda, Westeros, Mordor, and he said Mordor is on top 5 of most beautiful women or men. Mordor? Who in Mordor? She said, oh yes, Brazil for men. All right, Nikki, what's for men? What's for men? We gotta hear you. Of course, Horizon's gonna say, not gonna lie. He said, oh, the lion looks fire. Oh my gosh, no malice. There's some female orcs. Adam too. You do it first. You do it first and you tell me about it. I think for men, Asians. You know what, Eileen? I think we're all subject to our own opinion. No, I think you should first. No, Adam, you got it. You're the one that dropped the orc. We're not doing orcs, man. We're not doing. He said Kate Blanchett is top on the list. Yeah, you got it. You have to go after that. She is not it for sure. Kate Blanchett is not on. No American women are on that list. Ain't she Australian though? That's still cooked. That's still cooked. He said Kate Blanchett is top on the. No way. She's beautiful. What the hell? Horizon, I don't know. I just think that we just don't get along. I think we just don't get along, Horizon. I think so. I really think we just don't get along. Seriously. I just think we just don't get along. And that's okay, because I still love you. I really do. Next round on me. My bro, Brazil here. What's going on, Joao? Emily Blunt is top on my list. Oh my gosh. Let's answer Canary's question. What cultures are the best for building families? Naturally, somewhere in Eastern Europe and Latin America. That's number one. So I think for building families, I don't know. The thing is with when I was in Albania, I never saw a single mother. I never saw single mothers in Albania. So they fight very hard to keep their families in check. So we'll say Albania. We'll say Hungary. We'll say Venezuela. Well, actually, the thing is, they have a high. South America has a very high single mother rate, right? He said Kate Blanchett is too old. Supreme, I agree with you. I agree with you. Which is why I'm surprised at what Horizon said. China for sure. Sorry, Adam, you're absolutely right. China's on that list. China's on that list. Is China, Albania, Mexico for sure. Okay, I guess we'll say, is India on that list too? I don't know. America's not on that list. Oh, you said Asian. Okay, Eileen. How do you know? Maybe you saw a woman whose kids weren't with... Karen, I'm telling you, I didn't see one single mother in Albania. I'm telling you. I went all over that country. I'd never seen a single mother in that country. I'm telling you. Those guys believe in family, for sure. For sure. There's a huge family culture in that country. For sure. Nigerians, okay, yeah, that's Lena's correct. Lena's absolutely correct. Okay, look, okay, Nikki finally answered the question. I've been in Albania and I agree with you, for sure. Nikki said, okay, men, Italy, Brazil, Syria, Philippines, and America. No, it's not some. Where's the mods in the chat? Okay, hold on. Horizon, can you ban Nikki for like 3 days? She said the most attractive on the list, top 5, are American men. She said American men. So we must ban Nikki for sure. Now Nikki must not be allowed to ever rejoin the chat. No, mom, American men. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Adam, I'm cooked. Adam, I'm cooked for sure. Adam, I'm cooked. I'm cooked, Adam. I know I'm American, but I'm finished. Nah. No, because okay, there's the ethnic backgrounds of the people in America that count. So you can't lump all those ethnic backgrounds into America. What attractive men are in America? There are no physically attractive men in America. America does not produce attractive people. Adam, we're all cooked. If you were born in the West, we're cooked. But that's Nikki's list, and I think that we should respect it. Italian, Spanish, Greek, Turkish, and Swedish. American men, attractive. Where? I mean, look, I'm not looking, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that now. Okay, excellent. Now we're gonna have a controversial conversation. Here we go. Controversial question. What countries produce the most cooked women and men? Who's up? Let's do men first. Let's do men first. Men from Michigan are the most cooked. He said America. Yeah, America's on that list for sure. Who else? England. England is on that list for sure. And I'm talking about the United Kingdom. So that encompasses Wales, Scotland, and one of the Irelands. Cooked, I mean like unattractive. Let's hear what the women have to say. Actually, I'm not gonna put my 2 cents in. Let's just hear what the women have to say. What do you guys think? He said Bangladeshi has top 5 cooked men in the world. Bro hates Michigan with a passion. I agree with him. No, Dogwater State had a violent stabbing yesterday. Germans are unattractive? Is that true? Germans are unattractive. I don't know. I don't think so. Right? I mean, they look, don't they have like the sharp features and all that? Bro said Bangladesh. Africans. Oh, we cooked? Yeah, we might be cooked. Damn, I guess we cooked. Nigerian. Yeah, we cooked. We're cooked. We're amongst the most cooked. Stop the Michigan slander. British men and women are both cooked, for sure. For sure. We have never, all the blokes travel away from England. I've never heard anyone saying they're going to the United Kingdom for a wife. Like, they're all, the women there are cooked for sure. For sure. Turned into a bottle of beer there. Okay. I find Hawaiian men very handsome and Korean men. Oh yeah, I forgot, you like your Asians. Sombras created a new level of self-consciousness for me with his hate for Americans. No, because Nikki, I didn't expect you to say that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sure, y'all better leave my Nigerian men alone. These guys said that Nigerian men are amongst the most cooked. Fair enough, man. I guess we are, man. Straight up. Are you muted? We can't hear you anymore. Nikki being for real. Who else, guys? We need that list. Top 5 most cooked American. You see, boom. That's a Freudian slip right there. Are you at the beaches there? Yeah, I'm right. I'm next to Brighton Beach. North Koreans are cooked? Aren't they? They're wavy over there. Oh, guys. Oh, sorry. I thought we were talking about women. Yeah, maybe. He said Bangladeshi, Pakistani. Okay. Indians. Okay. Tell us how you really feel, Ayush. I think Nigerian men are very handsome. Thank you. Okay, look at Nikki. All right. Nikki knows. Nah, Korean men are handsome. Okay, Nigerian is cooked. So we got Indians, Bangladeshi. What's the other one? Pakistani and Nigerian. Okay. You had another one. Who's another unattractive country? Now, French women are not it, for sure. French women are not it. That's the truth, for sure. No one's going to France for women. I never heard that before. They're cooked, for sure. Korean men are feminine. Yes, they are. But they like that over there, Supreme. So there's nothing that we could do. Who's Chad? Oh, what, men from Chad? What's going on, Zoe? Welcome. Zoe, welcome. I got a question for you, Zoe. I need you to help us out. In your opinion, what are the most unattractive countries that produce what top 5 countries produce the most unattractive men? He said y'all forgot about Bollywood. Doesn't mean anything. Cameroon. No country unattractive. Okay, Zoe, we can't ask you that question. Never mind. All right, so we got some answers. Nikki, what do you think? Eileen, what do you think? The countries with the top 5 countries with the most unattractive men. How about Australians? I don't know. The Hemsworth comes from that camp. Though. And aren't they attractive? Was it Chris and Liam? But no one's traveling to Australia for, I don't know. He said South Korea because they're not men. That's crazy, first of all. That's the ones that you're seeing on TV. Remember, South Korea has a selective service for the men. So those guys are actually pretty masculine, if you ask me. People are politically correct here. I find beauty in all cultures. Okay, but if you were to find a little bit of tarnished looks in a culture of 5, what would they be? She's been walking up and down. Oh no, that's a different woman. She has longer hair. They have the least amount of testosterone and little wheat. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That is so crazy. We are all tarnished in some way. Okay, you're taking a very neutral route. I think we got enough answers. We're waiting for Nikki, because I want Nikki to answer the question too. Top 5 countries with the most unattractive men. Nikki, please. We need you, Nikki, please. Don't flake. Ayusha's wild. I think Ayusha's just telling what he thinks, you know? Which we should all be allowed to do. I'm waiting so patiently. I need to hear these answers, man. Let me answer the question, no filter. Okay, oh boy. Supreme, what are you gonna let us know? What cultures are you gonna name for us? What is the list, Supreme? Aboriginals, yeah, they cooked for sure. For sure. The Aboriginals are cooked for sure. Straight up. It could have been worse. Okay. He has Aboriginals. That's let's spread. Okay. Are you counting personality also because that is also part of total beauty? No, we're just doing physical. The Aboriginals, oh my goodness, I forgot. Yeah, they're baked over there. Of course there are exceptions. There's always exceptions in races, but for the most part, cultures rather. All right, Supreme, what's next? You got Aboriginals. What's next? Mother went to bed. I think she did. He said Aboriginals 100%. I'm going to ask God for forgiveness after my no filter answer. We're just sharing opinions, lads. We're just sharing opinions. What's your favorite food? Pesto pasta with salmon. Very healthy. Vako Nanoshbashvili. Rogoraka bicho. What's going on? How are you? Well, then any indigenous tribes, then Amazon. No, the Amazonian tribes. They don't they look great? Rogoraka bicho. I'm good. What about you, man? Karbad. We're just having a very enlightening discussion. You should go to bed, man. I mean, if you want to sleep, we're going to be around for a little bit. I have to remember that I do have a double tomorrow, but it's all good. This is nothing. No, because I'm waiting for Supreme to tell us his answer. But I don't know, he's delaying a lot. Supreme, you're doing a lot of delaying. No, you have a double stream tomorrow. Imagine. Okay, Supreme, I don't know. He just said one answer. All right. Now let's do the most cooked women. Let's do that. Top 5 countries with the most cooked women. I gave my answer. I'm not digging myself any deeper. Come on, Supreme. You got to do 4 more. I want to hear 4 more. It is a controversial question, but we gotta go in. All right. You know what? Let's just do something else. Paris, thank you so much. Have a good night. Dobro večer. Because aren't you Russian? Dobro večer. Wait, where are you from? I forgot where Paris is from. I think he's Serbian. He said Brazil has the least attractive females. Yeah, somebody ban him. He will never speak in this chat again. I never heard that. No one's ever said that in the history of the world. No one's ever said that. UK, America. Okay, America, UK for sure. Okay, the most unattractive, the top 5 countries that have the most unattractive women. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're not gonna ban you. I'm just being dramatic. Sri Lanka. Okay, Sri Lanka. Now the most unattractive women for sure. America, UK, all of the UK. So United Kingdom that encompasses Ireland, Scotland, all that. Um, oh, Nigeria is on that list too. Damn. All right. Southside Chicago has the most cooked females. Let me see. Hold on. America, UK, Australia for sure, Canada. Um, I can't even say China because China has some talent in there for sure. China has some talent. Who else? What is the best thing on this restaurant menu? They have imeruli kachapuri, which is this really good cheese stuffed pie. No, we're not talking about good-looking women. We're talking about unattractive women. Now, Canada is not it. Canada is not it. Canada is not it. There was never no one. There was never a Miss Canada because they know that their women are cooked. Where are you from? I'm from the United States. I'm from New York. Canada has some beautiful women. I've never. No, I don't think. I don't know. Canada. Like I said, the big four. UK. Okay, yeah, I got it. America, UK, France for sure. Australia and Canada. That's my top 5. Canada is not it. The US is not it. We know that. No, 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 no. What's going on? He said I like France and Japan for women. Oh my gosh. If you're happy, you know what? I'm happy. I'm happy with you. That's me, Dan, from last week. The hilarious one from Salon. What's up? You hear about the New York shootings? Yes, I did. Madeline told me. What's going on, Third World? Welcome back. All right. So we got some good answers. We got some good answers, you guys. I appreciate the discussions in the chat. We got some good answers. I guess we should talk about something that's not too controversial. I'm in New York City, yes. He said, I really like Russian and Czech. I see nice booty everywhere, bro. Okay, that's good. Future topic. What defines beauty? Describe classic beauty and interpretation of it. All right, that's a good one. It has to be body type. We're gonna get a little controversial with this too. We're gonna get very controversial with this as well. We're in a Russian restaurant, Boris. I think what is attractive? What is attractive in general, like for women? It has to be curves. Curves for sure. And not too crazy curves. It's just like, right, they have a shape. I can't with the overweight. I really cannot. The overweight, no, that I can't do that. No. And you guys, sure, you're going to say, oh, but beauty's within, blah, blah, blah. But I'm telling you guys, like, once the haze wears off, and you're in the bedroom, you wake up one morning. I'm gonna give you guys a little story. You wake up one morning, right? You turn to the right. For some reason, you're moving to the left of the bed. You don't know why, right? She's on your left side. There's just so much weight on the left side of the bed. There's so many creaks every time she turns around. She wakes up because you're up. Hello, how are you? Oh my God, baby, it's good to see you. Damn, your numbers are low. It does. No, my numbers are very low, but it's okay. I don't mind. This is good discussions. At least I'm speaking with solid people. I found the answer after the legit thinking about it. Attractive physically, that is core symmetry. That's what it is. That's really what it is. With face, body shape. All right, let me get rid of this guy. Oops. No, not Canary. Canary is wonderful. I'm telling you. It's just too much weight. It's just too much. And it's the morning. Your strength is not really up there. And then she's like, Supreme, it's good to see you. Supreme, oh, baby. Did you think about me? Did you have a dream about me? And she's like this. And you just hear all of this creaking. Supreme, you just woke up. You and then the haze is gone again. You got to go to work. Listen, I just can't with the overweight. I'm telling you, that was never attractive. I think that a lot of us have started settling for that. And when you're in an environment with talent in general, I think that you will just naturally just go to that. Let's see. Look at a woman that's manually beautiful. Measure her eyes in the distance. Yeah, it's true. It's about symmetry. What did Karen say? Oh, okay, I'm sorry, but that's so superficial. If you don't like overweight woman, why would you be in bed with one? You can tell with their clothes. No, I know. Okay, listen. I'm just saying because I'm saying that's for men that like overweight women or are fine, right, with it. And I'm just describing an experience. I'm gonna be honest. I think this might be a little bit of a controversial take, but we're all about controversy. This is what we do here in the channel, right? We already spoke about secret societies. We talked about traveling. We talked about the United States. So now we're going to get a bit more controversial. I think that us dark-skinned dudes, I don't think that we have the best taste in women. I'm going to be completely honest. I'm telling you, I think a lot of American dudes in general, I think that a lot of us, we're choosing some. We're not choosing the right ones for sure. And I think a lot of it is settling. A good conversation does it for me. For sure, conversations are good, but you got to think long term. You got to think about like genetics for the kids and everything. He said in Jamaica, they used to call me oversized mommy. Come again? I think that a lot of dark-skinned dudes, like me, my color, I don't think that we pick correctly. I think our taste in women is not the best. If both people think they're settling, neither of them are. To each his own. Bro, for choice, you need a big bank account. I think it's bank account helps, but I think you're with that in mind all the time when you're selecting, then it's a very, very superficial interaction. I'm gonna tell you, like in Nigeria, like in England, and my dad tells me this all the time. He says the amount of Nigerian dudes he sees with like some huge women is insane. Like that number is very, very high. Why do you feel that way? I used to live near the Labor Day parade in Brooklyn. And what I was seeing, I was like, I'm not judging, but I was just looking, I was like, there's a lot of larger women in the Labor Day parade. I was like, oh, this is very, very interesting. He said the baby is missing. What? Why are the Nigerian men with hippos? So my dad was saying that because we take anything. Nigerian dudes take anything. That's the thing with us. Like, we take anything. I can't do that. I'm willing to hold out. What's up, man? I'm driving, so I won't be active in the chat. Let's go. Jerry. We're talking about some controversial stuff right now. I said that dark-skinned dudes don't have the best taste in women. Plus, you need a big knob with overweight women. It's just It's just you don't. It's Dan. I'm gonna be on. Like it's just a waste of time. It's just too much. Too much energy expenditure. Too much energy expenditure over there. It's just too much. I can't. No. I can't do it. I can't. We're not gonna explore that thought any further. But I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Off the boat, Niger do like big girls. I think I was seeing that a lot in England. Have you considered self-deportation to Afghanistan? No. That does sound controversial. It does. Long story short from earlier, there are attractive people everywhere, but it's a spectrum and sometimes personality far outweighs physical attraction. For sure. Nikki, for sure. Welcome back, by the way. Welcome back. But you are correct. You are correct. You are correct. Did Lena say anything past that? No. She said, why do you feel that way? I don't know. It's just what I've been seeing. It's what I've been seeing, Lena. Some attractive people are hideous inside, and it makes them physically ugly to me. Yeah, no, I feel that. Hold out and get you a dime. And Canary, I agree. And it has to be a dime all over. You have a little knob then. Dan, listen, just because you have the Excalibur doesn't mean that you need to be hunting dragons all the time. Sometimes it's nice to just go after orcs, right? Sometimes it's just good to go after enemy knights from rival kingdoms. You don't need to use the Excalibur for dragons. I'm telling you. I'm honestly thinking about doing homesteading. Things are cooked, but ain't worth the time. He said I feel called out because of the orcs. Sean, what's going on? It's not the angle of the dangle, it's the heat of the beat. No, you're out of your mind. I couldn't do it, man. I'm telling you. I'm really holding my tongue with this one. I think it's like a Patreon thing. Hello, can you eat king crab? Sure. Excalibur, good one. I'm telling you, you have the Excalibur, that doesn't mean that you need to be going after dragons. Dragons are too much. The breath is high. It's just too much. They weigh too much. Did you see my comment? No, Lena, I didn't see it. I like thick girls, though. I'm telling you, I don't know, man. Are you Nigerian? I'm part Nigerian. I just remembered I had an experience with a girl that was like 200 and something pounds. She weighed more than I did. Huge. I will never do that again. You think attractive people with good character personality but are overweight are worth it, though? I don't know. The thing is, though, it's when you select them, they're not gonna feel a need to want to change because you already chose them. Bro, where you at? We're in New York. I mean, think like normal, not overweight. Like you feel okay, fair enough. Think in the backside. I think that I don't know. I'm not even so super obsessed with that. Of course, listen, there has to be shape back there for sure. But all like huge? No, come on. Like guys, there's only you're not doing too much with it. Austin, what's up? I don't know. This is just my opinion. It's my personal thoughts. Oh, they must be related. I'm a sucker for. Same here, but there needs to be a shape. She needs to be svelte, like fit, skinny. There's an overweight YouTuber and she's always having health-related issues. It isn't nice. Well, I mean, the reason for her issue is because of her weight, right? I don't know. That's my personal opinion. Anyway, guys. Let's talk about something else, man. Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something a bit more interesting. Bro, I've been watching Stop the Cap. Watching what? When will we change? What's going on? Yeah, too much is bad in every way. It's true. Supreme, you got another question? You capping. What am I lying about? Oh my goodness. Show your respects to the big cheese. Oops, whoa, whoa. Let the woman ask the question. Okay, good, good, good. Ask a question. You know what you did. I don't know. Yeah, move on. All right, Karen, ask the question. Guys, the women ask the question. He gone. Just exploring this guy. Dude, stick to your standards and get you an Eastern European dime. I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting. Or anyone that's family oriented. I'm not quitting. Why are you wearing a hat when it's dark outside? That's a good question. Is physically fit for you have to, there has to be I have to have a physical attraction first, and then the personality the personality is just as important. But I would definitely turn down a woman that's physically fit if her personality is not good at all. Get some lotion. Okay, Aaron is just saying stuff. So what else did your dad say? The thing is, I don't know. We're Nigerians are tone deaf, but I love us. I love all of us. I love all of us, man. I'm gonna tune into the stream, and he's gonna be in another country, and it's gonna be a hell yeah. I'm glad he finally on it. What'd you get with a BBG? What's a BBG? Can I have some water, please? Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Yeah, take your time. I use the same username all the time. I think we are biological humans, man. You're on the top of the chain. Being physically fit is important. She has to be a unit, for sure, for sure. I agree. The overweight thing I can't do because women will gain weight after pregnancy anyway, and they will be less likely to want to take it off. Guys, I'm telling you, it's all part of the. I've gauged this. Karen, what's going on? Oh, big girls. No, I can't do no big girls. No. My thing is humor for sure. Like literally, it's 80% for me. I love to laugh. So if you're funny, I'm melting. Do you speak pigeon? No. I think hourglass is the perfect shape. I'm telling you. Let's do some revisiting, right? Let's do a little bit of revisiting. Listen, this the woman I was just with, she was a very good person, right? For sure. She was not the best. She wasn't she didn't really acknowledge much, and she was very selfish. For sure. She was very selfish. The one thing I cannot say about her was that she was unattractive. For sure. This woman was incredibly attractive. She was skinny, and she's a mom. And she looked amazing. For sure. But, it wasn't worth it. Sleep with 10s, marry a 5 or 6. That's crazy. Where are you from, Canary? Funny, we think alike. I thought of that. You get a girl tat on the light side and she'll eventually gain weight. Supreme, I'm telling you, you have to be smart about this. You have to be smart. I'm telling you, you have to be smart about this. How do you know about pigeon? Because I know the culture. What is it? It's a Caribbean culture. It's a Caribbean place that speaks pigeon. But yeah, no, I'm telling you, those women gain a lot of weight, especially after pregnancy. Men usually cheat on the 5 and 6 out of 10, so I encourage ugly women to marry their looks level. That's crazy. Pacific Islanders. Okay, I'm from Indonesia. What's up?
Sure, I'm gonna send him right away to you. Девочка, подойдешь, пожалуйста, хуку?
I need someone who can carry a conversation and is funny, is of good character. Yeah, that's good. I married a 2 and no one looks at her, not even me. Yeah. Dan is so bad. I love the self-deprecation, I really do. Danny, it's too much. Anyway, nah, that is so silly, man. I'm telling you. Oh man, nah, he does need help for sure. Nah, Dan needs help for sure. He's like, yo, I married her too, and nobody looks at her, not even me. 'Cause they don't want to break it to you, mate. Dan is doing the Lord's work. Magla babi cho.
Kaya ka as well.
Where in Africa are you from? I'm not from Africa. I'm part Nigerian, yes, but I'm from the United States. I love this kid, man. He has the blonde hair from like the Russian character from Punisher. But yeah. Yeah, I'm part African. I'm not from the continent, unfortunately. But what were we talking about? We were talking about weight, weren't we? Dan being sexist. No, Dan is just, I think he's just making a joke. Which parent is Caribbean? My mom. No, my mom's genetics are wild. I think I got the best of both worlds. I'm not going to lie. I think I'm all right. I got my calves from my mom. I got my smile, I think, from my dad. But I also got his hairline, so... Evan, that's another of your sensitivity. Nah, it is technically sexist saying prettier women hold power. How is that sex? What the hell? Ah, man, we're not getting into this, for sure. We're not getting into that. They do, though. That's just how things work. What do you do if you get with a total babe and in a year she lets herself go? I'll have to persuade her, Supreme. Listen, it's indirect. You can never be direct with saying something that might be offensive to someone. So, hey, let's go. We could do a little bit of a run. Oh, let's go to the gym. I wanted to do some deadlifts. I want to see how many deadlifts you could do. We're just going to work with the bar with you. Hey, let's do bench press. I know you don't like doing your arms because you think you're going to look like a guy, but that's not going to happen because you don't have as many testosterone hormones in you. I'll make something up. That's not sexist. That's how power works. I don't know. He's saying some stuff. So prettier women have power and men are not willing to marry her. Wait, what? No, you gotta explain that. Wait. I like the kid's hair. Do you believe in a 50-50 relationship? Lena, all right, let's go in on that. Me, personally, no. If I'm with someone, I'm going to pay I usually pay for everything. I don't, sure, I mean, if you want to pay, if you insist, sure. But for dinner, yeah, like Lena, if I go out with you, I'm going to pay for it. I don't know you, but I'll pay for the dinner. If we want to do something afterwards, I'll pay for that too. We're not going to do bowling because bowling is expensive and I'm bad at it. So we're not going to do that. We could play Dance Dance Revolution. That's good. That's like an active little sport, a little game. But I'll pay. I don't know. Let's rent a bike and then we'll go biking up and down the boardwalk. Yes, I'll pay for it. You won't. No, bowling, I'm trash. I am trash at that. As a prettier woman, I won't do certain things that an ugly woman would do, like beg or approach a man. Pretty women do that too. What town are you at presently? I'm in New York City. Let's walk across the Brooklyn Bridge, free. Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, I would do that too. I do a lot of things. I tend to think really broadly when it comes to going out with someone, like the activities I will do. Let's go to the museum. Yep, we'll go. That's interesting too, because that stimulates the mind. You get to find out how much they know. That's actually a very good date idea. I encourage women to not approach men to make the playing field level. But they already don't really do that. So, Evan, aren't you a dude? What? Great move, museum. Lena, why did you ask? Let's go to the library. Everybody needs a library card. Everyone needs a library card. Okay, library. I don't know. I don't mind treating my man to dinner. Karen, you see the dynamic is different. If we are together, sure. You could pay sometimes, I pay sometimes, but Joker stairs date. But you can't talk in the library, that's true. Library is super cool. Yeah, I don't know. That's not the best idea. I remembered the rules. There's rules in the library. Evan, what are you talking about? Nah, it's just. Nah, Evan, I think this is a lot of cooked answers coming from him. Usually I follow a girl for a month, and when they gotta get attached, I start ignoring them, and they beg for attention. Wow, what the hell? What kind of crap is that? That's horrible. You're right, Evan. You're absolutely right. I think a lot of people, they don't get along because they don't want to try to understand the other person. I think that we have this illusion of an abundance of choice, especially with women, and so at the sight of one bad thing, the situation is dissolved. Yeah, no, that's crazy. That's crazy. Library's honestly the best. Why we need to talk though? Nah, Lena, no, Lena, that's not it. That's not it. That was the incorrect answer. We're just gonna go to the library to just look at each other and do nothing? No. I once went to a museum, walked in with my partner, and I still came out with a dinosaur. What? That was a local joke. Lena's on another level. I don't. No. I see a lot of people in South Asian culture fighting men and women are all alone. It's a damn shame. Yeah. The type to have avoidant attachment type. The last girl I was seeing, she had avoidant attachment type for sure. But yeah, I didn't understand what those things were until I met this girl. Anyway, Lena, I can't do the library date, man. I don't know. There's nothing going on. Okay, question. Ideal first date. Let's see. Huh. Okay, if it's warm, it depends on the season. If it's warm, then we're going to the High Line in Manhattan. Then we'll do. I don't know. We'll go to. You gotta place them in a competitive setting. It's fun, like playing like board games or something like that, because you get to see like the competitive nature, and that's always a healthy thing. So we'll do that, and then we'll have dinner somewhere nice, either an Italian spot or somewhere Thai. What kind of cuisine do you like? I like Italian, Caribbean, West African, Indian, and Sichuan. Is the park. The park? Mamas. What makes you ask for a second date? If there's like a lot of chemistry, we have a great conversation. It's not super one-sided. Obviously, she got to be fit. There's no overweight issue. There's I don't know. It's just you feel it. Ideal date is a pod in a library. Anyone seen one of those? You get them for free. It's a quiet room with a computer. You can talk and play. Oh, that sounds interesting. What did Lena say? Let's hear her. Sometimes silence is needed. Save the 20 questions while we grab coffee. You can learn about a person, all the type of books they read. Well, why can't we have coffee and I tell you, you ask me the question, I'll tell you the books that I read. I don't think you should feed her after a second date. What do you mean feed her? Oh. And I think like third or fourth date, obviously, you know, Sombra del Piso has the pad now. So I'd just be like, hey, I could cook for you. I think that's wonderful. Come to the crib, I'll cook for you, and then we could not watch something, but like chat. Like, let's just have a conversation about some stuff. Sombra, you have to keep it cheap at first to see if she's really interested. I agree. No, I agree. But there's some, I know a lot of restaurants in New York, so. Yes, from experience, movies suck. Yeah, no, you wouldn't want to take, it's just 2 hours of just quiet. What are some deal breakers when you are in a relationship, and how quickly do you walk away? I'm learning that, by the way. But honestly, no reciprocation. You don't listen. You're not very supportive. All that stuff. American Psycho is a great date film. No, it's not. It's a great book. It's a great book to talk about when you talk about like the what the movie really symbolizes. Like when you talk about like, you know, the deeper things behind the movie. I cook my own food with my hard-earned cash. It's good. I'm telling you, taking obviously when like things get more comfortable between you and the woman, like you want to you know, invite her over, you cook, and then you play like a game or something, like an interactive game. Restaurant dates are boring. What the heck? Wow, we finished here in the United States. I guess we finished here in the United States. That's wild. How's it going, Sombra? What's up, Raptor? Chilling in New York, dude. That's what it's all about. You already know it. I get the feeling Dan's wife is his own hand. That's crazy. Dan married his right hand in 2000. He said 25 years ago, you signed a marriage contract with Pamela. Men don't cook, we work. I never heard that before in my life. You want to be a versatile individual. Cooking is an art. Please learn how to cook. Dead serious. What, are you gonna order food forever? Grow a huge stomach? What? Hell no. Going to a cooking class will be fun. No, I don't know. So Lena wants to take you to the library, right? So a date with Lena is gonna be like this. Let's talk about it right now, right? A date with Lena is gonna be like this. Oh, Lena, how are you doing? Oh, you're so beautiful. Oh my goodness, you have nice hair. Okay. All right, Lena. Listen, I was thinking about taking you to this really nice Thai restaurant. It's really good, a Michelin star. What do you think about that? Nah, that's boring. Let's go to the library. Okay, whatever you say. You know, we're just agreeing just to see what. Maybe she's joking. You know, we're gonna just. Then 15 minutes later, we're in the library. We're just sitting across from each other in the library. By the way, there's a whole manner of people that could come into the library. Loud people, high school kids, and we can't really talk. Like, come, nah, that's not it. Come on, no, Lena, that's not it, please. I would not go to a restaurant on the first date. What? I don't know. If she's really into you, it doesn't matter where you. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Like, if a restaurant date got denied, I don't know what. I'll be like, okay, where are we going next? Where would you like to go? Do you want to go here? I don't know. I never heard that. Restaurant dates are boring. No mames. Who wants to go to a restaurant on the first date? That's what happens. That's like normal. What if you find out the person is not compatible with, you have to sit through an entire meal uncomfortable? All right, I guess if a coffee works, but a restaurant works as well. I mean, you still have to sit with the person through the whole coffee, right? Well, you're not gonna just have a coffee with the person midway through the coffee. Oh, they're uncompatible, and you're just gonna leave. That doesn't work. My sister's husband thought she was his dream woman. He still feels the same. I don't know, man. I don't know. Nah, restaurant is too intimate. Whoa. I don't know. I never heard that. I never. Lena, I'm sorry. Lena and Karen, I never heard that. I don't know. I never heard that, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I never heard that. I don't think I've heard that. But listen. Oh, no, Horizon, hide that guy. No, that guy is gone. What, Evan? What do you say to Supreme? Okay, here we go. I didn't see what he said. Supreme said, nah, no lie, I've given a baddie French fries on a first date. It didn't matter because her attraction for me was that intense. That is true. It's true. That's true too. That's true too. But I don't think that a restaurant first date should be off of the menu. I don't know. I just never heard that. Bro's at dinner by himself. Somewhat, man. Pitiful, ain't it? Well, we're letting you know what the real deal now. Thank you, Karen. I don't know. That's nuts. I don't know. I don't know. Bro, why French fries? What about the burger? That's crazy. Just get one half. You just get one half of the whole meal. But it happens. I'm telling you. Like if the mood is right, chemistry is high. Yeah, they don't care about meals or going through the whole process. It's just like as long as we're spending time together, that's fine. Pulled up to her job and brought her fries. Fair enough, fair enough. Summer, do you like the show Blacklist? I never watched it. A man can't think his girl is his dream girl after a 1-year marriage. You never know. How about video dining? What the hell? What is that? What is video dining? What is that, Eileen? I never heard of that. I don't know. There's a lot of these interesting. I'm telling you, don't do dinner as a first date. I never had a problem. I've always been doing dinners as first dates, and I've been having a. I mean, listen, I had some bad experiences, but I had some great experiences too. Never during the dinner. Oh, James Spader, right? That's his name. You got that voice, Ultron. Dinner is the best first day. I mean, there's a lot of other things you could do. Play board games. There's a whole bunch of things you could do. But I never heard dinner being a trash first day. I never heard that. What do you think about Fantastic Four? Parker, what's going on? I can't talk about it because Horizon's watching it tomorrow. I apologize. I can't talk about it. Dinner can be too expensive for a person. That's why you pick the spot. You pick everything. Make sure it's not too wild. Museum is good too. If aura is arse, then I'm the biggest arsist. Okay. Was that a massive bong that just got parked? Yeah, it's a hookah. Sublime, you sound single. That's crazy. Rate Fantastic Four from 1 to 10. I'd say 7, 7.5. Supreme, that is cheap. Museum is great coffee, is good cooking class, painting class. It's creative. You want to do something where you guys are being interactive. Dinner for his first date should never happen. I've never heard this. I'm sorry. I just never heard this. Sombra, I mean on FaceTime. No. That's weird. No. I never heard that. Video dining? No. She said that's final. So we got Karen and Lena there in the chat. They believe that if you ask a woman to dinner on the first date, then that's the worst. That's the worst mistake you can make in your life. Wow, I don't know. We cooked in the United States. You see, I'm telling you, if you're in Serbia and you ask a woman out, right? You guys talk to each other. You guys trade numbers, and then you're like, oh, okay, listen, let's go to dinner. You're not gonna hear that. For sure, guys. Take notes. You're not going to hear that. I never heard of that before in my life. I took my fiance to Olive Garden, and I got a fiance. There, that's what Adam. I'm right with you. You're not gonna hear this codswallop in Eastern Europe for sure. I've never heard that before in my life. Going to dinner is trash. Why are you trying to feed me on the first date? Yeah, Lena, you see, no. We got. I never heard that before in my life. Nah, he is singly sublime. That's what he just said. I think he just agreed with you. I never heard that. Absolutely. Listen to me. I know you would never. I would never steer you wrong. That's codswallop. It's definitely codswallop. I never heard that before. I'm telling you, it's only in the United States where you're gonna hear codswallop. Don't take me to. Why did you take me to dinner on the? Oh, imagine she's talking with her friends. What happened? How was the date last night? Girl, he sucked. Really? What happened? Was he offensive? Was he disrespectful? Did he mention something about his ex or something? What happened? No, he decided to take me to dinner on the first date. What the? Huh? So he's disqualified automatically for that? Only in the United States, in the West. In Eastern Europe, you're never hearing this. You're never hearing this. In Hungary, a Hungarian woman will never tell you, yo, why did you take me out to dinner on the first date? You never hear this. Never. Now listen, you amateurs, wise man speaking. You can never go wrong with taking them to a fair. You have rice, teddy bears, cotton candy, toffee apples. That's nice. Why is video dating weird? Because I never thought about that. I just want to be there. Because a lot of foreign women like American men and they think it's a ticket to a better life. Karen, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Even if I was Serbian and I'm dating a Serbian, I'm going to go take this Serbian girl out to date. She's not going to be angry because I invited her out to dinner for our first date. That never happens. No. Eileen, that's good. I mean, it's good to chat. When you're in the preliminary stages, yes, speaking via video is good. But playing a whole date around that, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Horizon, this is what you got to deal with in the dating market. We got you dress up. You have a nice polo for the date and everything. You take her out to some nice restaurant that you like. It's the North Michigan cuisine. They got tart cherry chicken. I don't know, whatever. But you obviously gave it some thought. You brought the woman to the date, and then you had a good time, and then you're not getting a call back. And then you realize after, calling her the second time at the end of the week, a week after the date, oh, you invited me out to dinner, so I just didn't like that. We cooked in the United States. I'm telling you, we're finished here. We're finished here, for sure. First date is supposed to be light and fun. We're trying to see if our personalities match, not stuff our face with food. But we're doing both. She's gonna decline a dinner for the first date. We got it. Man, get out of the United States. I'm telling you, this is what I'm saying. We gotta get out of the United States. The granny behind you looks suspect. Check it out. She's just enjoying herself. Anyway, guys, okay. Karen, we could agree to disagree. Let's agree to disagree. I just never heard that before in my life. Wow. I'm gonna need another beer for this tonight. Why did you make the poor guy look? I get very nervous on dates. I keep talking fast. That's fine. Eventually, if they understand it and are patient with you, you'll be good. Dinner on the third or fourth date is cool though. Lena, I don't know, man. I don't know. We got to get out of the United States. Supreme, this is what we see in the United States. Lena's and Karen's. They're telling us we can't take a woman out to dinner on the first date. I think she's interested in her own conversation. No. I never heard of that before in my life. No. I never heard of that. First date should be super chill. It is chill. Why don't we go to a lounge and have little snacks, little hors d'oeuvres or something, and then we just sit and talk. So okay, like what? Okay, let's hear that, Adam. That's a good question. Lena and Karen, you can answer that. You're right, Supreme. I do understand. That's why you pick the place. You make sure it works within your budget. Wow, we got to get out of the United States, man, for sure, for sure. But you're right. I mean, dinner dates can be costly, but that's why I don't know. You're talking to the woman beforehand. I don't know. It just yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Why leave the USA? It's just first of all the talent in the talent pool in the United States is not good. We know that, and it seems like out of the talent pool, the small one that we do have here in the United States, we can't take them to dinner on the first date. So we cooked. Or you could just cook it, Adam, because all that is cheaper. If you get like all the ingredients are cheaper. Leave the USA because we want softness. It's that. What was the question? I missed it. What was the question? Oh, what Adam said. Adam said. So what about like cooking for the other person? Oh, okay, okay, got it, got it. Where you at right now? We're in New York still, Mr. Games. You meant the pot in the library. There we go. Okay, Adam, we see you. Yes, we're at a restaurant. First date is pre-screening. Dinner date is too intimate. You feel like a couple when you're not. I don't. I never heard that before. Wow, we finished in the United States for sure. I never heard that before in my life. Come to London, Brixton. I was there, 2022. It was all right. Talent pools. I meant like attractive women in the United States. That's what I meant. There's too many other things you could do on a first date besides going out to eat. Anyway, I just never heard that. That's guys. If you go to Eastern Europe, you're not seeing this. If you go to South America, you're not hearing this. If you go to Southeast Asia, you're not hearing this. I'm telling you, I never heard that before in my life. I get where Lena is coming from for sure, but I don't think a dinner on the first date is canceled out automatically. We will reserve dinner dates for outside the U.S. That's what and there it is, and there it is. They know multiple languages. They're fit, and no. Curves, no. Not on a first date because that means you'd have to go to their home and that doesn't mean that though, and not necessarily. Man, are you depressed? What's wrong with the girls over there? I mean, listen, I have my apartment. I signed a 2-year lease recently, so I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. But I'm just saying, the thing is too, you also want a challenge. The only reason why the U.S. is valid or solid is an area for dating, right? Is because when you do well as a guy financially, it's hard to know outside of the United States unless the woman is at the same near the same level or so on and so forth. If she likes you for you, that's the thing. I know. I hear you. I hear you. He said, although if you're asking, it'd be Bundy or something. My favorite restaurant is Ship Truck. Haven't I been on the water a lot? Probably medium, small legs, good for dates. Oh, fair enough. That's cool. So money's the problem again. I think the thing is, it's hard when you do well here in the United States, and it's like you just I'm not saying you should be paranoid about it, but I guess I don't know. I don't know. You're more likely to find someone. If they don't like you, they'll let you know outright. God bless Wakanda. It's a fictional country. Does charm and drive time. Yeah. If they cook for you, you'd have to go to their home. Oh yeah, that's why you don't like that. Okay, got it. Right. All right. So this is the list that I'm getting right now from Karen. Right. Karen says you can't take her out to dinner on the first date, and she doesn't want to be cooked for. Yeah, we you don't want to flaunt wealth for fear of being taken advantage of. That's why you don't show what you have initially. It's true, but you're American. Like if clearly if you go to like Albania, it's over for you. And not necessarily because they have big hearts over there, and they do. There's some. If you stay in the capital city, you'll meet someone that's good for business. That does business for sure. He said there's grills and parks. But Supreme, I get you. I get you. You're out in the country. What are you talking about? No, I'm in New York City. What are you talking about? He said don't date. I think you should change the topic. It's been so long. Where are you from? Crips or Blood? No, I'm from Black. Black Box. I'm now realizing I'm lucky to be in a relationship. Like, I mean, if they like each other, it doesn't matter if they look weird. Maybe they had a bad situation 2 minutes ago. Well, 2 minutes prior to you seeing them. Are you single? Yes, Kate, I am.
Ah, muchachos, muchachos. Segundo.
All right. Let's take some walks. We're gonna walk around a little bit. I'm gonna pay for this, and then we're gonna probably head back home. I don't want to be cooked for on the first date. Not even the second or third, honestly. Yeah, Karen. You see, yeah, we not aiming at you for sure. I told you something wrong with the lady. Oh, maybe. I just broke up with my BF because he's ghosting me, guys. I'm sorry to hear that, Emma. That's irresponsible, by the way. Yeah, we overlooking Karen for sure. We're overlooking Karen for sure. There's a lot of prerequisites. We can't do this. No, we can't do this. He said, "Sup, King," or should I say Kang? Hilarious. Wow, Emma. What did Emma say? Oh yeah, okay, right. That's an unfortunate situation. Most women want a quiet first date. Horizon, tennis is insanely fun. Yeah, tennis is very fun. I've never been on a date before. Yeah, fair enough. He's driving too fast. A lot of men just want a fling. Well, that's because they don't. A lot of men are not self-actualized too. Men swear we want to eat dinner on the first date. It's crazy and played out. You have to move from the place quickly. I don't get it. Most men want sex, and that's why they like the active dates. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I think also it's good to know someone, but I think men that want sex is cool. That's fine. Bicho! Let's check, Bicho. I was about to say por favor. Cool. You're on Rampage Jackson. Oh, silly. Order some coffee. No. I will not do that. 12, I don't get it. Oh, you're guessing their age. Should never go to someone's home soon. Oh, no, for sure. No, I agree with that. I agree with that. Bicho. Whoa.
Yeah, boss.
No. I just said whoa. Okay, I just spoke for it. If men didn't ultimately want sex, there would be a zero probability that they wouldn't date you. I didn't want to bring that up point blank, but he said it. What time are you at work, Sombra? I gotta work at 11:30. But it's fine. We're gonna walk on the boardwalk for a little bit. He's at 78, Emma, just my type. What time is work? Yeah, 11:30 tomorrow. We spend a lot of time here. You can say the same for women. Sure. Where's my money? Someone ran out of cash. Where's my cash? What type of work do you do? I work for a Georgian restaurant. Oh, you asked me if I date outside my race. Yeah. Why not? Oh, you're 13? Emma, you going. Bye. Male escort. That's crazy. Man got robbed. Russia's not robbed. I'm just being honest. Men just desperate for everyone to say, "Oh, men are God." I don't. Is that the case? I think that's probably the case for non-self-actualized men. I think real men that are in touch with their masculinity and femininity, because we have both polarities in us. I think they just want to love. I think they want to express themselves. Something to be said about taking your time and getting to know one. Yeah, for sure, 100%. I agree. I hate rushing into anything with men. Oh boy, this is what we're dealing with, Supreme. You hear this? This is what we're dealing with in the United States, man. I agree. We don't have to. It's good to take your time for sure, but I don't know, man. Sometimes I think in the United, more times than not, I think the juice is not worth the squeeze in the United States. Hey, bicho, ciao. All right, let's get the heck out of here for sure. On your last stream, you said you'd kiss 15 boys by today, but I bet you didn't. No, you missed it. It was a couple hours ago.
When he was like,
He said that's the whole world's problem, Evan. Yeah, for sure. That's usually how it works. Self-actualization and okay. No, Bruce, I'm playing. He's just being silly. Nice scenery. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm from India. Welcome. First 2 months is always so much fun getting to know the other person before you can predict what the other person is thinking. That's true. I agree. Say what, Sombra? No, Eileen, I'm playing. Come on. Come on. Stop. What, Sombra? Why the hell does the universe give me the people that I dislike? It's unbelievable. Okay, sorry about that. I just lost you guys on the stream. Oh, BP is gone now. Yeah, we gone. Now, I'll help you. BP, you're gone. Sorry, I'm repeating. No, I'm back. Yeah, BP is clearly gone. or being corny. Yeah, if you believe that Northern Michigan is the best vacation summer vacation spot, then you will never be successful with women. He's there, you just can't see him. That's crazy, Dan. How dare you? When was the last time you were in love? Probably a couple months ago. Yeah, I'm back. But I truly believe there's someone for everyone. You can be exciting, dull, a gamer, homebody. There's someone for. Oh yeah, for sure. I agree. The moon is very yellow today, man. Did you ever try mayonnaise on a bagel? Yes, but I also had cold cuts on it. A couple of months ago. Yeah, of course I was. Are you a chef? I can cook. Love is a beautiful thing. It is. Or at least I thought I was in love with this person, but I think I was in love with an idea of this person. That's all. I have no issue calling myself a 10. Ooh. Ooh. Oh crap! I think he did say something. I'm finishing the ocarina time on 64 to get. Wow, you do a whew. I have something to admit. I don't think I've ever played a Legend of Zelda game before in my life. I think he did say something earlier, and I think I overlooked it. What did she say? Horizon, don't talk about my son like that. You're still a baby. Oh yeah, that's right. Because Horizon was saying he's gonna be alone forever. What you said is very important. Who Supreme? And what was said? Find the strangest people are in relationships, anyways. Us singleton sensational. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. I don't really think about it. Want to hear a funny but unfortunate story? You were born in Michigan. You were born in Detroit. That's the end. We're in New York, Boricua, PR. ¿Hablas español? The more you look, the less you find. That's true. That's very, very true. They just want you so much. Evan, are you dating to marry? Absolutely. I'm interested in that. One day, one day in the future. I don't believe in the hookup thing. Do you always walk outside late at night? Yes, I do. Because it's fun. We've come so far in science and technology. Yeah, seriously.
Give me your hand. This is fun. This is fun.
Do 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 do. He said no. After lunch today, I love how he just said no. After lunch today, my pants split in the front. It wasn't too noticeable. Thank God, and no one noticed. Okay, you said that twice, but I did staple it. Nice. Do you have kids? No. Are you Hispanic? No, but I speak Spanish. I have no connection. I have no genetic ties to Latin America. He was angry because you weren't as tall as you said you were. Mhm. Oh, Evan is just talking again. Guy who said it told anyone I was out of his league. South Asian men pick ugly women as a thing. Yikes. This seems like you have a lot of preconceived notions, Evan. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And to be honest, if you were a 10, I think that you would showcase that on your profile picture. I just want to put that out there. For sure. For sure. Like usually very beautiful women want to show it off to the world. So I don't know if you would just put that Superman logo. That's crazy. I could see if you lied and end up like being a 5'5" and tired over him. No, Sabrina, that's what I'm saying. You know this. If a woman was incredibly beautiful, she would definitely not hide herself behind some logo. No, there's no way. Men don't need to discuss my 10 status. I am hot, but where I live in in the UK, attractive women are met with anger from. Are you serious? I don't know if that's a prevalent. I don't know. Some of that dark lager beer was actually so good. It's gone already. Yeesh. Yeesh, yeesh. Well, we had some good discussions today. That was fun. That was very fun. Privyet, Amelia. Welcome back. I had Sombra on mute. All right, that's great. But you're still in the live stream? That's interesting. Yeah, she got to put a profile picture up for sure. There's no, because I'm telling you. Do you think what's the actress and the model's name? Adriana Lima. We know Adriana Lima. She's from like Brazil, right? Do you think if she was in a live stream that she would ever not put her profile picture up? If she didn't, okay, maybe perhaps she's trying to hide her or remain incognito. But normally, like if you're beautiful, you're definitely you're gonna showcase it to the world. I mean, I don't know. This is us. That's just been the case. Are you passionate about Brazil? Do you think social media ruined dating culture? I don't know if dating is ruined per se. I think maybe in certain economies it's probably worse than others. I think that perhaps, hold on, I need to go on this side, eh? Okay. I don't know, maybe in certain economies. I think that the social media has exacerbated or exaggerated the illusion of choice. And it has hit women particularly harder than men. And so, at the drop of a dime, women are willing to leave a situation or dating someone because they, I don't know, maybe there's he came to a date and one nail is trimmed too short because she knows that she has a myriad options. So, social media has made people socially inept and awkward. Yeah, for sure. I agree. There's that too. People are so weird now. You're absolutely right. Yeah, and you're at 10, Evan. I don't know. I don't think she is. That's why I said that. Dan, you're a 1. That's crazy. I don't think anyone could be a 1. Right? I don't know. If anything, Dan has a sense of humor, so he'd probably be like a 5 minimum. I was told men dislike pretty women when I look nice, so I get dirty looks for no reason from men. Although in the USA, I get a positive response. I met girls who do a lot of social media, and they seem very often pretentious. Summer, what's a 5? What's 5, 5? 5 minus 5? 0, I think. Do you Arabic languages or language? No. I've been to Brazil. Nice. 5. Cheeky bastard. Cheeky bastard. Cheeky bastard. Sorry, man. I'm just saying minimum. You're not a 1, right? I said that you were better than a 1. Again, Evan, you are now going to have to put up a profile picture. You can't say a 10 and not want to show up. That's what I'm saying. Horizon got jokes on himself. What did he say? Oh, right. That's his rating. 0 out of 10. Got it. Hardest race to date are the Chinese. I never heard that. Arabic language seems pretty hard. 6. How about a 6? How about a 6, Dan? How's that? Is a 6 better? Would you live in Brazil? Maybe. I need to learn more Portuguese. Shout out, please. Nope. Look at the dog with the glow stick around him. Oh, mammoths, man. You said you're a 1? That's crazy, Eileen. L in the chat. All right. I guess you. You date men? What the hell? No, I'm straight. How do you even put a picture up here? I think you have to go to your settings. You got to go to profile settings and do what you do. Can I donate $500? Sure. Why if you feel like it. You got to go into profile settings, by the way, Karen. Yeah, go ahead, Wyatt. I think he said that to get attention. I don't. No one's donating $500. You don't even know me, mate. Você está falando sobre o Brasil. You are going to be speaking. You're speaking about Brazil? No, someone is. You're still streaming, I see. Yep. If a woman is a 10, a man will just be toxic and try to tell her. I don't think that's the case, Evan, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case. I will show you my picture. Let's go. I heard saying the guy's score / number, so I wasn't sure. My bad. Okay. I think women's rights should be given back to men. That's crazy. All right. Let's continue walking, man. O que você está fazendo hoje? Norish. I forgot what it was about. I think she wanted to. Someone was asking me if I would live in Brazil. Why do men that call Evan? I don't know. I think this is. I don't know. I think you're caught up in something. I don't think that's necessarily true. It can happen, but I don't think it happens commonly. Where are you going now? Eileen, I think I'm on the way. I should be going to my house, actually. I think I should be going to my house. I'm thinking about walking all the way down there in the direction of Coney Island, but I think I should be going to my house. Yeah. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go to my house. Olivia said, He said, why is it so empty? Because it's getting later. It's getting later. Heaven Almighty Revenge. Do you feel like you have to speak every 3 seconds? Like, chill, that's crazy. Evan, you're just making up some bullcrap stuff. What do you think what do you think you are? Truthfully, you're 8 in my opinion. What does everyone else think? Did someone say One Direction, the band? No, I said I'm gonna go in another direction. Like a literal, like a direction, you know? Alright, it's been fun, y'all. Have a good night. Don't forget, first day should be free and fun, no restaurants. Yeah, we going to Serbia. Where's the Supreme? Supreme, we going to Serbia. We're not dealing with this whole, we can't take them to dinner, none of that. We going to Serbia. He's gonna look for some 10s. I'm not looking for some 10s. I'm going back to the casa. I like that, free and fun. I love the stream energy, bro. Keep it up. Thank you. I feel a little tired now, so we're gonna head back to the casa. You probably rate yourself 11 out of 10, Evan. Yeah, for sure, right? With no profile picture. I never. That's not even a thing. You know why you might be sleepy, Horizon? Is because you had the beer. All right, I don't know. Evan, we're going to leave Evan to her own devices, man, or his own devices. I'm telling you, that's Lena, good night. Yeah, that's right. She said I'm a 12. Yeah, you wildin'. I don't think so. What are your thoughts on Genghis Khan? He was my great-grandfather. First of all, I don't think that means that you'd have to be incredibly old. Okay, Olivia, you gone because you've been typing the same thing over and over. You gone. Good try. He said no beer at night. You don't want. It's okay. Is it better? Let me know, guys. Let me know. Is it better? I didn't restart the stream, but I came back in it. Hey, Evan, if we don't see you again, we know that you're taken. Wish you the best. It's crazy. Yeah, it's working. Okay, excellent. Yes, okay. As a straight male, I think, okay. That's a very, very interesting opinion. You're right what you said about women. They are interested in men nowadays. I don't think it's that so much. I think that it's not, there's no reason to commit really for most, especially when you have an abundance of options. Well, it's okay. It's okay. What can you do? Anyway, guys, let's talk about something a bit more profound, man. My brain is hurting from all this low-level chatting for the past hour and change. You live alone or you have a roommate? Kay, why are you asking me all these questions? You're asking me a lot of questions, man. Why are you asking me all these questions? Kay, who are you? You have no profile picture. Oh, because she's behind you. I feel like she'll be very, very quiet if she was actually behind me. Kay is shooting her shot. Everyone is different, have our own opinions, so even if you think this, one person who is the same in every day thinks differently, we can't put labels on people. It's very true. It's very true. No matter the circumstances. Nice girls just passed you, man. I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention. I should get one of those so I can drive back to my house with that. Ugh. No, you. Yeah, need to get home and rest for a little bit. Okay, you didn't answer my question, so I don't know. What should someone do if well, I don't know if she's really, yeah, have a good night, Mac. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for stopping by. I don't know if she is, I think she's just, I don't know. She's getting a lot of information. What was your question? Why are you asking me so many questions? That was the question. You should make a conversation with someone who is walking there around like you. What do you think? A try? We'll see. Okay, yeah. You didn't type that into the sentence. Tatiana, we haven't tried this place yet. I wonder how that is. They're probably only Russian over there. You in Wildwood Crest? No, I'm not. I'm in New York. I'm in Brighton Beach. Woo! From New York. Weren't you, I feel like you were banned yesterday. Dan, make sure you take your meds. What? What's wrong with Dan? I think Dan is a healthy individual. Ooh. Danny, you heard? You got to take your meds. Oh my God, I didn't know I was asking a lot of questions. My bad, I'll be quiet. I thought that's what everyone was doing. And now I feel bad. All right, you could ask some questions. Now I feel bad. Hey OJ, you must have quit because the glove didn't fit. Dum 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 dum. What are your thoughts on China's geopolitical control? I think they, just like Russia, I think they're trying to claim a lot of places that belong to other countries now, just for the sake of more land control. I don't think it's right. But then again, what can I do? The girls on the right of the bench, go for it. Who? Where? No, Bruce, we're not gonna do that. These guys, man, where do they come from? Where do they come from? Oh. All right, yeah, we're going back to the casa now. Why should I leave the what? Leave the women alone? What? Imagine I'm coming up to them with a camera. I don't like to go up to people with a gimbal in my hand because people get strange. I'm all Big Bang. Take care, Dan. Thank you, man. Don't forget to take your meds. You heard her? Don't forget to take your meds, she says. Vicariously, yeah. Leave the woman alone. You got to save something for us. It's hilarious. It's just that, people get weird when you have a gimbal in your hand. Oh, what is this? Okay, too funny. I'm scrolling to see people's comments about me. No, I'm not a single white female. There's a lot of assumptions in the chat, Already took them. Peace. Daddy, you got to come back, man. Please. You're hilarious. And then you walked up to someone you liked and they humiliated you. That's fine, too. It's just that when people come to us while we have the camera, that's good. That's like free. That's free. But usually people get strange when you have a gimbal in their hand. Dan is funny. I'm telling you. He needs to come back. That's our guy. Okay. Go hug a tree. And then the tree just moves backwards. It's like, what are you hugging me for? Don't want to be on camera. I mean, if you approach someone you liked and they called you ugly. No, I wouldn't mind. I mean, who cares? I'll just be like, oh, why do you think I'm ugly? Oh, that's the reason? Okay, fair enough. I mean, being fair, if someone came up to me with a camera in my face, first thought could I take them in a fight or do I walk away? This isn't California. No tree huggers here. No, for sure. All right, like I said, we're heading to the train right now, guys. We're in Brooklyn, New York, for the people that are just coming in. We're gonna head back to the casa. And then we're just gonna rest for sure because I have a little bit of a long day tomorrow, which is okay. That should be all right. Oh man. Hey, that person's cooking in there. What are they making? Nothing. One I heard you have 2 sets of drafts on is perfect. Oh. How many hours tomorrow? It's probably gonna be like 11 hours. 11 hours, 12 hours. It should be all right. I mean, in the beginning of the day, it's not really busy because it's lunch. No one really comes for lunch. So I'm going to sit down for a while. And then dinner is going to be wild because we have the restaurant week going on. So that's going to be interesting. But it's normal, man. Supreme, this is very easy stuff. This work is very, very easy. Seriously. Very, very easy. Catbird, what's going on? Welcome back. I gotta go. Thanks, man. See you later, Evan. Have fun. Okay. We do have some ways to travel, don't we? It's still early-ish. It's not considered late night yet. And so the trains are still going to be coming or showing up early. Okay. Brighton Beach. Brighton Beach. He said, I need a real Cyclops visor. Please, can you?
And this time, we're gonna get funky.
10 p.m. is late if you start work at 8 or 9 a.m. It's true. No, it's true. But there's still a lot of people that I'm talking about in regard to the subway times. You see, like the next one is in like 3 minutes. I don't know. I was expecting the whole, the cha-cha slide. Let's go. Oh, man. To 10 p.m. pigeons are still awake. These are New York pigeons. Evan is not a woman, Evan is a man. Yeah, for sure. I mean, we knew that. Ooh, I think I might have to be around here. Urban jungle, bruh. Someone said something dumb, so we gotta block that comment. Ooh. We had a long day today, man. As per usual. Oh, Horizon's not here. If Horizon's not here, I can talk about Fantastic Four. Let's chat about Fantastic Four. Yeah, I heard the whole, I think that went down in the city. We can talk about Fantastic Four. Horizon, are you here? Let me know if you're here or not. No, New York does not sleep. Unless it was like 1 a.m. right now. Michelle Obama is also a very well-known man of the community. That's crazy. Horizon is drinking his dark beer. What happened in New York? There was a stabbing in the city. Something like that. I'm going to look it up when I get back home. Anyway, okay, Horizon's gone. We're going to talk about Fantastic Four. So I think the movie was all right. I'm going to be completely honest. I think the movie was okay. I think that, honestly, the most logically thinking person in that movie was Mr. Fantastic. Big surprise. And Galactus was the villain in the movie. You look like George Floyd. You look like, I don't even know what you look like because your existence faded from my memory because you just went in a black box. 5 people were shot and unalived in Midtown. That's nuts. Luke is still here. Wow, that's nuts. Have a good night, Kay. See you later. That's really nuts. That means they were targeted. People don't get randomly shot. Oh yeah, for sure, par for the course. Anyway, no, yeah, Fantastic Four was alright. They added Galactus. It's the start of merging of movies. No, for sure. It was solid. I thought it was good. I thought it was a cool movie. It's just that I don't know. The most logically thinking person in that movie was Mr. Fantastic. I saw the movie today, Sabrina. I saw it with my old friend. Went into Blackstone Building on 51st and Park. Yeah, that's a Target. It was targeted. Yeah, what happened? What happened? Dr. Doom wasn't in the movie. Actually, he was in the post-credit scene, as FYI. What happened was this Sue Storm was pregnant. Was the movie predictable? Sort of. Yes, it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, but it was a good movie. It's not bad. I thought Captain America was better than it. The second one, or the one with Sam Wilson as Captain America, the latest one. But what happened is Sue Storm was pregnant. She's going to, apparently Silver Surfer, the female one, comes to the Earth. That Earth said that. Listen, Galactus is going to consume your world, right? So these guys are thinking, let's go to Galactus before Galactus comes here. So they go to Galactus's world, and then they try to negotiate with him. And Galactus is like, listen, I want your child. Give me your child, and I will spare your world. And they were like, why do you want my child? This was Sue Storm and Reed Richards, and he's like, I have this desire to constantly consume worlds, and with the child could help me. It could fix me. So apparently this child is supposed to be like super wild, right? Super powerful. So what happened? They were like, no, we're not going to do that. So Galactus tried to take the child, and then they were fighting Galactus, and then they ended up escaping back to Earth. And then Galactus is like, all right, I'm just going to go on my ship and then head to Earth very slowly. So they were then preparing to not battle Galactus, but to teleport or to transport the Earth into a different galaxy. That was the whole idea. Because Reed Richards was already working on a teleporter to transport a small object, and so he upscaled it so it could try to teleport the planet. So it worked. But the machine worked. But what ended up happening was Silver Surfer came to the planet and started blowing up all the antennas to transport the world. And then Johnny Storm found out her language and spoke to her, and then she left. And then Galactus came, and then I guess they used the baby as bait to lure Galactus in a spot where they could just teleport Galactus to another edge of the universe. But it didn't work because Galactus is super smart. He ends up taking the baby, but then Sue Storm ends up using all of her power to try to push Galactus into that spot so he could be teleported. And then Reed Richards takes the baby, and then he ends up getting teleported, right? And I think that's the movie. Sue Storm dies. But then the baby revives her. So, yeah. Yeah. So that's the movie. And then the post-scene content, the post-credit scene, there was, what happened? Sue Storm was so they could have just called it Baby Snatchers. That's really what it is. Because apparently this baby is supposed to be super powerful. Reality bending. So, post-credit scene, we had Sue Storm went to go get some food for the baby. It's 4 years after the events of the movie. So she went to go get something for the baby and came back into the main room, and Dr. Doom is there talking to the baby. And then the scene ends. And it said the Fantastic Four is going to come back in at Avengers Doomsday. I was like, whoa. So I'm guessing Dr. Doom understands the type of power the baby has. I don't know how he found that information. Maybe he bodied Galactus and interrogated him, got the information. I don't know. But yeah. that's what happened. What the hell? Spoiler alert. I'm sorry, Angel. I'm sorry, but that's what happened. Good thing I have bad memory. I don't remember what you said. Oh, you won't remember. So it's the Doctor Doom Tony Stark. The thing is, we can't see his face. We just see a guy in a green cloak and his mask. He has his mask off, and he's trying to talk to the baby, and the baby is touching his face. So it's gonna be wild. He said that's one bad baby. Yeah, it's crazy. So that part was cool. The whole theater was going nuts. The whole theater was going nuts. I think we need more of a backstory for this character. I'm going to be honest. We're going to need some more background story for him. And in the movie too, they had like the UN and whatnot, and the Latveria chair was empty always. There was no representatives from that country. And they started the movie with their powers. So I'm guessing Doctor Doom already met Reed Richards. I don't know. They probably, I don't know. They're gonna explain it someday. The thing is, I don't know how they're gonna stop this character. Doctor Doom is supposed to be very powerful, but Sentry from Thunderbolts is strong too. I think he's just gonna. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna see. What happened to the Doctor Doom movie? I don't know. Were they supposed to do one? Avengers Doomsday is coming out the end of next year. So, we'll see. Happy Gilmore 2 is like the best movie so far. Oh my gosh. I never even seen the first one. What is this? Is this Sheepshead Bay? Oh, it's Kings Highway. What's up, Kenny? I don't know. The next... I don't know. I think maybe the next Marvel movie, I think that maybe Doctor Doom is going to be in it, or maybe the post-credit scene is going to be in that one. What's the next Marvel movie that's supposed to be coming out this year? There's supposed to be another movie coming out this year. Right? Good evening from Denver. What's going on? Plus, we have to get a Spider-Man movie, another one, before we get Avengers. Maybe there's no Doctor Doom movie. I don't think we're getting a Doctor Doom movie. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'll look that up when we get in. I don't think we're getting a Doctor Doom movie. I think the Doctor Doom movie is the Avengers movie. Ron's in the building. What's going on, Kyrie? Deadpool is supposedly in the new Avengers movie. No, he's not. In the new Avengers movie. Maybe he will. He's gonna get bodied by Doctor Doom. Deadpool is not beating Doctor Doom. This guy is someone else. How you feeling? I'm a little tired. Marty, I agree. Life is about taking chances and making moves. It's not about what you did, it's what you do. Build on what you got and learn from what you lose. Never let anyone distract you from being you. I agree. It's another crossover. Eventually we'll get one. Leaked pictures. Oh, okay. Deadpool's my favorite Marvel character. Yeah. I'm just wondering how Doctor Doom came straight to the Baxter building, straight to the kid. I'm just trying to figure that out. Is Fast and Furious a franchise? Yes, it is. Probably get some fruits when I get home. Anyway, that was the Fantastic Four, you guys. I thought it was all right. They have a very, very nice blue in that movie. What is the rating of the movie? I don't know. Apparently, it did very well in box office. And there's a blue that they use in the movie that's very, very nice. That's about it. Only Deadpool can grow a body from his head. Thing is, Doctor Doom is going to eviscerate everything. Do you look up to Rock Dwayne? Okay, no. I mean, in PO, it's probably rated PG-13 or something. I fell asleep. Okay, Horizon, you didn't hear any of what I said about Fantastic Four. He said, "What's good, OG, Triple OG? How you doing, man? I'm cool, dog. Got my shake." You know, it sucks. It sucks that, like, you know, there's a lot of good movies that we'll never get again. Like, whose franchises can't continue. Because, you know, Hollywood is too sensitive now. What'd you say about Fantastic Four? I basically summarized the whole plot. And I know you're watching it, so I'm not going to say it again. You said, what would you recommend? About what? The guy who has blades in his knuckles. Wolverine, what about him? Wants a new Spawn movie? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know much about Spawn. He recapped the movie, saving us time and money. I don't know. It was a little lackluster. I don't know. I think it was a little lackluster. I think it was to be honest, I think that they had all these events in the movie just to, like, introduce them. You know, introduce the characters to the universe. Do you see the shooting today? No, I didn't. Wow. In Midtown Manhattan. I'm telling you, if they want you gone, you're going to be gone. They say it's overrated. What, Fantastic Four? Probably a little overrated. You said Wolverine is your favorite. Okay. How's the weather over there? No, it's warm. We're in summer, so it's incredibly warm. Yeah, Fantastic Four is a little overrated. I'm not gonna lie. It was good. Like I said, the blue that they used for the movie was very nice. The characters were a little, I don't know, they were a little out of touch. I'm gonna be honest. You said Wolverine was your favorite character in Fantastic Four? No, there's a lot of stuff, man. There's a lot of stuff that's coming. Avengers Doomsday is gonna be nuts. There's gonna be so many characters in there. Doctor Strange, I don't know. He's gonna hold it down again, bro. He's like the MVP of the Avengers. He said, "Yeah, F4 Silver Surfer back then is a little better." Sure, yeah. Big Toe the Fifth. What kind of name is that? Big Toe the Fifth. You have 5 big toes. Wasn't feeling the CGI. Yeah, same here. Oh, huge question. Did they finally? Even Superman wasn't even good. I like your picture. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I took it. When did I take that picture? I think I took it in Colombia. Do 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 do. I got to keep going to the house. I have to go to the old apartment. I'm not going today, obviously, no. But I have to keep going to the old apartment to take mail out because my sister's going to be gone for the next 2 months. Boy. Where are you from? Where everyone else is from. Okay. Hopefully they'll answer. Is the Superman the hardest remake to make? How so? I don't think so. Why would it be? You are so adorable. I have to do it or else the mailbox is just going to overflow with envelopes. It's just annoying. I have to keep going over there. Well, I don't know why I got a craving to smoke. I'm from the United States. Yes, she is. Yes, Eileen is. Going back to the casa, man. Back to the casa. So remember when I left work the other day, I saw a Super in the park where I work at, and I was super excited. Or I was excited. Nice. Very, very nice. How are you feeling about college? Horizon, let me know. How are you feeling about college? Are you worried? There's a lot of stuff you got to study. Excited and nervous. Yeah, because you're going to be away from your parents, right? For the entire semester, sorry. I got to practice writing notes. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, there are AI programs to do that, but I really appreciate the movie talk on the stream. Thank you. We have different curriculums, so I can't say much. Oh, okay, so you're going to school too. I'm very proud that you're going to school, man. It's a very good thing. It's good discipline. And even though you're not going to be able to use, maybe you're not going to, immediately get a job or something. At least you have a bachelor's degree. That's what matters. Eileen, you're never too old to go to college. It's fine. At least you have the degree. The old-fashioned pen and paper. All right, fair enough. And the notes, at least you'll remember a little bit more. Well, it's good, man. The friend that I was talking to earlier today, too, he signed up for college as well. Of course, Eileen, you're not too old. What the heck? As long as you have 4 years allocated to finish all your credits, they won't bother you with age. They will with tuition fees. Yeah, that's the only thing they care about. As long as you're paying. They just care about the moolah. That is very, very, very true. This whole thing is still unreal to me, man. I don't feel like I've crossed over into this new life. Like me walking around here, like it's just nuts. Like I live in a different area now. This is crazy. This whole thing is crazy. I can hear I think you're muted. Oh, sorry. How about now? How about now? Am I muted? Oh, why am I listening to this guy? This is the same guy that said I was muted before. Not muted. He's a troll. Yeah, he came out. He came in earlier. I don't know why. I said the same thing. I don't know why he said that. Oh, let's just mute. We'll mute you permanently. Anyway, the whole situation is. I'm just happy for you guys. I'm glad that you guys are going to college. Maybe it's just me. I like the superheroes to be single. They have lives too. Remember, some of these guys are human beings, so naturally they're gonna fall for another human being. He said, "Don't show your location." All right. I mean, I've been doing that for. I'm not showing my location, but I've been keeping it low key. I meant to wish my friend a happy travel. Shoot. I'm falling behind. I guess I should freeze croissants. I'm thinking of a way to preserve the croissants that I have because they get spoiled really quickly. I don't know why I'm thinking about that right now, but it's just a problem for me. Yeah, I might have to freeze them just like how I do the bagels. Croissant. Guess what? There's a solid movie coming out, by the way, next week. It's called Weapons. I'm very excited for that movie. It's about kids that ran away from home at 2 o'clock in the morning, and they all belong to one teacher's class. I'm gonna see that next week, for sure. I might have to check that out. Weapons. I remember that day. What day? My favorite was Batman by Tim Burton directing, and the first Spider-Man. Tim Burton made Beetlejuice. Yep, that is true. I was never a fan of Beetlejuice. I don't even think I saw the movie either. Do. When I was first live streaming in my old apartment, this option to block your screen wasn't working. And so I had to be really, really creative with hiding my location. What was it? July 28th, man. We are going through summer like it is butter. It's like summer is like a stick of butter. And time is just like this very hot skillet. And it's just burning away all of these days. Before you know, like we're in August, we're about to be in August. What am I gonna do for my birthday? Sheesh. When is my birthday? It's the end of August. How many years have you been on YouTube? This is my second year. Ooh, let's go. Happy early birthday and nice. Yeah, my birthday's the 27th. Man, what am I gonna do for my birthday? I feel like nothing's gonna happen on my birthday. I feel like I'm not gonna do anything. When is it? It's like a Tuesday, right? Well, I could call out of work or request that day off. Spend time with on my lonesome on my birthday. Look at this movie, Osiris, sci-fi military movie. Wasn't too bad. I'll check that out, Parker. Told you, birthdays are just a day. I don't know. I feel like I should do something special for it, just because I'm on my own now. What did I do last year? I didn't do anything. I think I worked. Yeah, I worked. Actually, I was working for the city, and so I didn't know that people were paying attention to my birthday. I got a gift. I got like a cake, and then someone got me a doll. That was nice. That was last year. It's fine. I actually cherish my lonesome very much now. Yeah, I got used to it too. So ever since I've been living in this new place. So yeah, it's not bad. I like it. It's a very spacious apartment. So it's not too bad. You don't have any pets? No, I'm not a fan of domestic animals. They're gonna mess up the couch and everything. I stay out. No. I don't want those. No. No pets. If you like the odd humor with a twist of excitement, I recommend Beetlejuice. You know what's funny? I have all these streaming services on my PlayStation, and I don't even use them. It's crazy. Sheesh. I don't know. Well, it's a month from now, right? It's the 28th. It's 28th now. My birthday's on the 27th, so who knows? Maybe something will change. Maybe I'll have something to do. Try to get a whole body massage on your birthday. Yo, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Yo, a whole body massage. Parker, exactly, man. No domesticated animals. We're gonna go out. We're gonna have a smile on our face going to this massage parlor. They're gonna be like, just to let you know, it's just gonna be a massage. It's gonna be by a Thai man, by the way. No, I'm just happy, yo. I have my day off, yo. I'd be playing Warzone. I just discovered it on how advanced it. Oh, aren't they up to like Black Ops 6 now or something? That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Yeah, it's getting more advanced now. Plot twist, y'all. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, man. Top 2 or 3 movies, Vanilla Sky, Black Swan, and Friday After Next. Everyone must watch those movies. Vanilla Sky, Black Swan, and Friday After Next. Friday After Next is one of the funniest, I swear. That is one of the funniest movies alive, or in existence. Alive, I said. I want a Venom movie. There's 3 of them. There's 3 Venom movies. Is that the one with Cat Williams from Christmas? Yes. Yes, it is. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm a pimp. You got a lot of balls. That movie was hilarious, man. Everyone played their roles so well. No, that one is hilarious, I'm telling you. The second one is funny, too, with the guy that was playing Joker. He's like, why you did that to Chico? He ain't do nothing to you, man. The Miates could run. They say, like, they're sponsored by Nike. Vanilla Sky, Friday After Next, and Black Swan. With Natalie Portman and Vincent Cassel and Mila Kunis, and I think that's all the stars. Black Swan is really good. That movie has a very special place in my heart. Speaking about Christmas, oh boy, How did they decide to end him? It was a sad ending. Oh, in Vanilla Sky? That was such a good movie. He said, why Black Swan? Black Swan is such a good movie. First of all, I love the ballet, Swan Lake. I have that was the first ballet I saw in England, in Covent Garden, in the Royal Opera House. So I have like a sentimental attachment to it. That's one. Two, the movie was done so well. It was like a very good contemporary take on the whole battle between the Black Swan and the White Swan. Natalie Portman was perfect. She always wanted to be seen. And then she was I guess the former Swan Queen got dropped from the play, and then she was selected to be the Swan Queen. And then the whole movie, Vincent Cassel, who was like the teacher, he wanted to sleep with her, I guess, but he, I don't know, I think inside he really wanted Natalie to bring out her Black Swan, and she did completely. Like, it was perfect. That movie's perfect. I love that movie. That movie's very good. That movie is deep, but with the Tom Cruise one, Vanilla Sky, it was basically this playboy. He had such a huge inheritance. Hold on, now we're back home. He got a huge inheritance from his late father to run a media empire. The Murdochs, right? I think, but Rupert. No, every movie that I named except Friday After Next are deep. Yo, it is hot in here. No, this is slapstick comedy. The thing is, it's clever too. Like, a lot of the writing is clever. The dialogue is so funny. All right, hold on. I'll be back. But is the left door the route to Narnia? Hilarious. No, Vanilla Sky is good. I think everyone should be watching that movie. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be back. No, watch Vanilla Sky. What's up, LW Fitness? Welcome back. Vanilla Sky is really good. It's such a good movie. Millionaire, inherited his wealth from his father. Was hooking up with a whole bunch of girls. Cameron Diaz loved him. I mean, liked him a lot. He has a birthday party at his place. His brother brings this girl that he's never seen to his party. He falls in love with this girl. He goes back to her place, and they just they have a lot of talks with each other, a lot of conversations. And he just falls more in love with her, or he likes her a lot. And Cameron Diaz stalked him to her house, offers to drive him back to his house, his place. But Cameron Diaz like starts confessing her love for him, and yeah, they get into a car accident. He's put in some system. He sees Penelope Cruz, which is the girl that he falls in love with, and what else happens? The system starts glitching out. He forgets that he was put in this. He voluntarily placed himself in the system. And he's given a choice by the administrator of the system to stay in the system and be with Penelope Cruz forever, or go into reality where Penelope Cruz is super old and he's still in the same age, and he lives his life. And the movie is great because he ends up picking he ends up going to real life. It's a very, very strong choice. Imagine falling in love for the first time in your life, and you choose to walk away from all that because, I don't know, you believe in the future. The future is not even written, you still believe in it. I don't know. The ending makes me cry every time. Let's look at the ending right now, actually, since I have the YouTube thing on. All right, let's do. I have YouTube on, so let's put it on. Let's see, vanilla.
I want to live a real life. I want to dream it. Any last wishes? Let them out there read my life. Wish you well.
Yo, you see, I'm already tearing up. I can't watch this, bro. Yo, I can't even watch it. It's crazy. Nah, I can't watch this. We can't watch this. It's deep, guys. It's deep. You guys got to watch Vanilla Sky. That's serious. Makes me very sad. Vanilla Sky makes me very, very sad. Who hurt you, brother? I'm too choked. Where do I begin? How do I begin? Ultimately, the scene is just about walking away because you know what the truth is. It's like, you gotta walk away. Anyway, you know what? I'll show you guys. It's all right. We're soft around here. Sucks, bro.
frozen and you're dead. And I love you. It's okay.
Damn.
I lost you when I got in that car. I'm sorry. Do you remember what you told me? That every passing minute is another chance to turn it all around.
Bro. God, man. Horrible.
I'll see you in another life. When we are both cats.
I can't. Like, nah, this is crazy. Like, imagine being a degenerate for your whole life and you meet someone that turns that all around, but then she dies. You're in a system that you decided to be in, to be with her forever. You forget that you volunteered to be in that system. You wake up and then you come to your senses and then you decide to leave the system and go back into real life with her not there. Like, that's, dude. This part, the ending makes me like tear up every time. The dude like chose reality. Like, the dude learned love and chose to walk away from it for a chance at life. Like, that's crazy. That's like one of the hardest decisions. It's crazy. It's crazy. It makes me sad, man. It makes me very, very sad. What are the comments are saying? The idea that David has constructed 150 years worth of imagined fantasy with a girl he knew for one day in real life is chilling. And it's very tragic when tech support tells David that once he woke up from the sidewalk, he never saw her again. Damn, man. This is why you gotta walk away. Like, it's crazy. He's like, you crying, bro? Well, Summer's not crying, man. Summer's not crying. We don't cry. Te extrañé anoche. I missed you tonight. Yeah. This is what I was talking to my friend about today. Like, he had the whole situation with a girl, just like I did recently. And he was having trouble letting go. And I told him, like, you have to let her go. Like, she'll not come back. And if she comes back, then you're going to be a slave to her. And if you don't let her go, you keep looking at her pictures, you keep thinking about her, you keep trying to message her, you're just going to, you're going to spend so much time like obsessed with her, and you will never be able to have her, and you're gonna start hating yourself, and then you're gonna start hating her. Like, it's just, I was just like, yo, you have to accept that she's not coming back. Straight up. Tú las enamoras, las trombas de corazón. Yo, straight up. Es verdad, Miguel. La verdad. I told him, you have to accept, just walk away. Like, we gotta walk away. This is what this dude did. That's why this movie hits so hard. This ending hits me every single time. Because the dude had the opportunity to live in illusion. And he wouldn't be wrong for it, but he chose life. Like, he chose to walk away from it all. What movie? No, this is Vanilla Sky. What's up, Ashley? Bro, I can't watch this. Bro, I can't watch this, bro. I can't watch it anymore. No, we watching something else. I can't watch it. Because you don't want to leave. You don't want to leave. I feel you. I feel you. Damn, bro. You like the ending in the game as well. Okay, that's on the list. What's up, Double D? The ending of Vanilla Sky. I'm gonna do nothing but stare at you to see if you want to cry. I had an interesting day myself. Like Eyes Wide Shut, that's another Tom Cruise one. He's just sad, man. He's just sad, dude. Thanks, Twilight. Damn, man. Yo, sometimes I think the lesson is just you just gotta walk away. That's it. You gotta walk away and don't turn back. You gotta go through the pain, all that stuff. That sucks, man. That's No, it's just I was just thinking about it because we were talking about movies. Double D. Thanks a lot, Twilight. We were talking about movies, and I just remembered Vanilla Sky because it's one of my favorite movies ever. And we were just looking at the ending. The ending gets me every time because it just gets me every time. I just can't. It's hard to watch straight through because, you know. But Eileen, you have to. You have to walk away. You have to walk away. What's up, AD? What's going on? I'm burning after reading. Yeah, I know that one. That's what I was telling my friend today. Because this guy, I'm telling you, he's caught up with this girl so much. He's like, there was a lot of firsts that I had with her. I care about her so much. But I'm like, and he said something crazy. He said something crazy. He said, I don't want to even have her again. I'm just fine with just being her friend forever. And I'm like, dude, no. I wanted to just hit him after that. Because I'm like, you are voluntarily putting yourself in a position to be just a slave. And it's just like, that's what she wants from you anyway. His brother was there the whole time. His brother was just keeping it real. I love his brother, for sure. I love his brother. Because his brother was like, yo, you hear him? Like, he's a loser. Who the heck would say something like that? Saludos, ¿qué tal por mí? Nah, man. And then I said, come on. If you get yourself in a situation like that, you're gonna start detesting her, and worse, you're gonna start hating yourself. It's just, and a lot of people volunteer for these situations. Like, they stay in these situations forever. where they're not appreciated, they're not able to give their full selves. And I kept telling him my situation. I said, when that happened with the girl, like I felt like something was ripped, like my skin was ripped from me. And I kept going. I just kept going. I didn't hit her up. I was tempted to. I went through my personal suffering. I got the apartment, negotiated more at work. And carried on like that. I said, I'm not gonna lie to you to say that I don't think about her every now and then, or often, but I just know the situation. I just understand that she wasn't able to meet me where I was. And I'll accept that from her, and I will not detest her for it, because in turn I will detest myself. And I said, you need to do that. I said, stop looking at her pictures, stop looking at old texts, cut off the email contact with her, everything, and get out and live your life, because you will never be free. I'm telling you. I kept telling him, like, you will never be free. You have to walk away from the situation. If you can't control yourself, what I'm saying. He said, I'm fine with just being friends with her. And I'm like, I looked at him, and I already understood where he was coming from. I'm telling you, I feel like generally, okay, I'm not trivializing heartbreak at all, like in women. Women feel heartbreak, for sure. But I feel like when men get heartbroken by women, I feel like we get destroyed. Some of us get decimated. I feel like a lot of men get decimated by heartbreak. For sure. Women, like, they take their licks and then they get back out there, except they're jaded and cynical, and then they perpetuate that indirectly to all the successive dates. Men, we take that stuff hard. I feel like men just get destroyed by heartbreak. Dead serious. No, I know the Arthur Schopenhauer. And the thing is, because the correct way to fix yourself from heartbreak is to not be jaded and cynical. That means that you lost. You didn't heal correctly. You're supposed to still be open, but understand you have to have boundaries. And I told them it's about self-worth too. A lot of us men, we don't have a lot of self-worth. We're confident, sure. We're brave. That's cool. But the self-worth, I think a lot of us believe, because I'm hearing the words how he's describing the girl too. She's like an anomaly. And when I was going through my situation, like a month and change ago, I was saying the same thing. And then when he said that, it almost unlocked something in me almost instantly. I was like, we all are going through it. We all are going through it. It's not even the flirting. It's not about that. It's not about the flirting. I don't care about that. It's just being an individual that put your all into a relationship, a situation, to a person, and they're not able to see that. And you can't explain it. Like, and then knowing when to walk away because you're just not being seen where you stood. And then you have to deal with that. You have to sit with it. No, man, I'm telling you, men have it. We get destroyed by heartbreak. Men, I feel like men get destroyed way more than women in heartbreak, for sure. For sure. I'm telling you. So I was just trying to talk to the guy. I was like, you got to stop looking at her pictures. Stop looking at the texts. Stop looking at the old emails. Stop. You got to try to find a way to get out, get a routine. It's going to be hard, and you got to sit with the pain. I know you don't want to do that. He was spending a lot of time outside, smoking weed. I said, listen, you got your habits. I'm not going to be your father and try to tell you what to do, but you need to sit with the pain by yourself. You need to walk with the pain. You got to allow yourself to feel what happened, because that stuff is energy. It's going to, the longer you don't deal with it, it's going to turn into something else that's going to pop out at a later date, and it's going to sabotage the future. You have to deal with it. You have to deal with this pain. You have to process it. I really hope he heard me, man. I'm telling you, I've known him for like more than 2 decades. Yeah, I'm not looking for love right now. I first wanted to fix my life. I kind of messed up mine, because I didn't want to let her go. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what I told him. I said you have to let these people go. I'm telling you. He's not watching this. I told him this today after my friend and I came from the theater. He's still living with his grandmother, almost 30 years old. He's gonna be 30 next year. He doesn't have his savings. You know, he's smoking all the time. He's in college though. He got into college, which is great. And I said, you're in a new phase now in your life. Like, she brought you to where you are now, and be grateful for that. Rejoice. But it's time to move forward now. You have to leave her in the past. She doesn't want to walk with you. And you have to, I kept trying to drill it into him. I'm like, you have to accept that. She does not want to walk with you, and that's okay. That's all right. Keep going. You're gonna look back on this and feel so much better. Not because his enthusiasm, this dude used to turn up. Like, I'm telling you, this dude, he's hilarious. His brother was hilarious too, because his brother kept trying to shake him out of it. He was thankful that I came through. Because it's true. Who cares? He was thankful I came through. He kept saying, he said, his brother was like, yo, she's really chewing on it, and you got to live with that. Like, it was hilarious, but I'm like, yo, it's true. She's moved on to another guy. Straight up. Straight up. And you have to accept that. Like, you have to accept that. The more you don't, I'm telling you, you are going to just detest yourself. You're going to hate yourself. You have to keep walking. Yeah, thermal, I know, but sometimes it's hard. And I know it's hard, but you have to practice. Stop. You can't see. I told him straight up. I said, and I told him when it was happening too, because I told him about my situation, because I was going through it. I'm telling you, when I blew up on the girl blew up, by the way, when I just basically told her what it was about her personality, but she likes to avoid. She's an avoidant, so she doesn't want to have those strong conversations. She views it as an attack, and she tries to turn it around on you. It's okay though. I was going through it. I kept for the succeeding 3 days, right, trying to reconciliate for her to not leave. No, when change, I'm telling you, there's some girls that affect us more. Because we used to be in a rap group together. We have a lot of history. Me and him, we have a lot of history. We were good friends for a very long time. I've known him for years. I've known him for a couple of years. Yeah, we're not going. Nobody's publicly humiliating anybody. Yeah, we're not even entertaining you. You gone. So you could be a millionaire right now if you didn't waste time with all these random girls. Yeah, so you don't even watch the channel. We're not even gonna waste our time arguing with you. You have no idea what's going on. You have none. But it's cool. Nah, Angel, they're gone. I have no time trying to explain this to them. They don't understand the context, but it's all good. Yeah, I kept trying to like drill it into him because I'm like, cause I feel it too. I did the work on my own for the three succeeding days. Sorry, after that situation with the girl, I kept trying to bring her back, and she just didn't want to come back because she knew that she'll have to have that conversation, and she doesn't do that. And so, yeah, I was going through it for sure. You know, I asked people for comfort, asked for help. Nobody really wanted to help me, and I had no closure. So I realized I had to just go on my own. I had to do my thing and just recover. So I did my thing, went out, And that's why I was basically trying to communicate to him as well. I said you can't blind it with random sex. The hookup thing has to stop. You have to stop hooking up. You have to stop doing that random hookup because it's just gonna fill you with emptiness. I'm telling you, don't do it. Don't do a random hookup. It's just, and it's not fair to that girl either. Dealing with your crap. I successfully got her back, but I totally felt nothing and instantly let her go because you probably did the work on letting her go already inside, and then you actually having her back. Initially, it was a surprise, but you already have let her go in your heart. So, and that's what it is. I try to communicate as much as how I dealt with it with him, and I just hope. I'm telling you, I just logically I thought about what I had to do to even recover from this anyway. Thermal, I do a lot. I do everything. I do everything already. It's just that people get into relationships and it happens. You know, bad things happen, good things happen. That's what happens. So, yeah, that's what. That was the situation. And I really tried to drill into him. I'm like, yo, you gotta accept it. I was like, you gotta sit here, accept it. You have to sit through the pain. You must accept it. She's not coming back. You're in a new chapter in your life. And this is the realistic facts. You are another minority, right? Smoking weed in your grandmother's apartment building, right? Without a job, and you're about to be 30. Like we have to fix this. We gotta fix this. We're not gonna keep going into these silly ass stereotypes. We have to fix this. I laid it on him. You have to fix this. You gotta fix this. Save some money. Reel in your routines. Let's go to the gym. Bump up your days at the gym. We have to fix this. Like you like it's, you know. So I don't know. I hope he got it. If he didn't, yeah. So that's why this Vanilla Sky made me a little sad, you know. Vanilla Sky made me a little sad because he had to walk away too. So your friend is lucky to have you for real. No, I had to, you like this is what has to happen. I was like, yo, because I see him. I care about like just people in general. On the way, it's so funny. On the way to watch the Fantastic Four earlier today, I saw a couple. It was like this taller, dark-skinned dude. He was with this younger mixed race girl, and the mixed race girl was crying. Like she was sniffing, so you could tell she was recently crying. And the dude is just reading, like on his Kindle, but his hand is shaking. I noticed the whole thing because I was watching some video. What was the video? It was basically Fantastic Four. The old Fantastic Four movie where they keep jumping Doctor Doom and they don't give people fair ones. So I was laughing at that, but I noticed the whole situation. They came on the train, she's sniffing, the guy has his hand shaking on the Kindle. We go on the bridge, over the bridge, he closes the Kindle and he keeps turning towards the girl as if he wants to talk to her. Like he's trying to communicate because I guess he understands where he went wrong. You know, or where he went wrong with whatever happened before the train. And he keeps looking that way and he's shaking. And I'm like, I stopped watching the video and I was trying to get his attention. So like to get him to just talk to her because I'm trying to like tell him, like I understood exactly where he was because if I'm guessing they were going their separate ways, maybe he was going to work and then she was just going to go off to her house because I'm guessing they just came from sleeping over at the dude's house or something like that. But I was trying to like get his attention so he can talk to her because I feel like if they separate from the train now, they will never be able to get to that point again of communication because she's gonna have persuaded herself to not, like I saw the whole situation. I saw the entire thing. I kept trying to get his attention, but he was looking at everyone else but me. Dead serious. And I was trying to like tell him like, yo, go talk to her. Like talk to her now. Like talk to her or else you will never have her again. I'm telling you, once she, and I already knew it. She kept typing on the phone for the entirety of the train ride. So I'm guessing, okay, she's probably either trying to communicate with like ChatGPT and trying to figure out where to go next. I already knew this. Lo and behold, you know, I was a little nosy. I looked. She's typing on ChatGPT about the situation. I'm like, dude, like, you understand? Like, you're gonna lose her if you don't do something right now. Do you like when people want you to feel bad for them? No. Not everyone was lucky to have a friend like you in these, because I've been through it. I just like to mitigate people's pain. I just don't want people to feel, because the reason why I got through this situation that just happened, that would definitely have not resulted for a lot of people, this apartment, this whole thing, is because I have willpower and I stay grounded no matter what. I keep my emotions in check no matter what. That's what I do all the time. I look at the most fortuitous long-term decision all the time, no matter how bad I'm feeling. And I stick to the path. I'm persistent. And I know a lot of people are not like this. They'll cave and something worse will happen, and then they'll have to recover and then get back to baseline and then start living their life again. And I just don't want people to go through that, because some people just don't recover straight up. So I just, you know, so it's interesting. I wasn't able to change his mind. So I know he lost her for sure. He definitely lost the girl. And then, you know, we watched Fantastic Four, and then I go to see my friend, and he's telling me the whole story. And I'm hearing a lot of the keywords that I was talking about in regards to this girl. Oh, she's an anomaly. Oh, she's different though. Oh, this and that. And I'm just like, I get you, man. I feel you, but we need to now reel it in. Like, we got to get stronger. I went through everything that you're going through, and I'm still a little bit. So, fortuitous. Yeah, it's like something strong. It's like powerful. But our relationship with God, John, we can talk about that later. Some things ain't meant to be. Some things have to play out. And that's what I told him. I was like, yo, this girl you thought that she was meant to walk with you for a while because she opened your eyes to a lot of things. But that was just her purpose, for you to actually open your eyes, or else you would have remained in this situation fine, normal. You now have to do some stuff. Let's go get you know, work. Try to find some work, some good work. You're smart. You're a talented young man. Let's stop trying to live in our parents' house. Let's get the hell out. You're a dude. You're a young dude, no kids, no STIs, no mental impediments, no diseases. You haven't been in prison. You know, you're not a felon. You don't have any debt. Let's go. You are a star. I said you are that dude. You are on top. Let's believe that now. Let's believe it now. And your value is only gonna go up from here. I say, no homo, you're a good-looking guy. We're good-looking guys, dude. Our value is only gonna go up. The more we stay on this path and the more we don't self-sabotage due to holding on to the past, we're gonna get better and better and better and better and better. That's straight up. The long, the tall, the short is women's value decrease with age. That's just a reality. You're gonna be good. All you have to do is just not self-sabotage. Don't get any diseases. That's it. You're good. Don't accumulate too much debt. Stay out of the penitentiary system. Read some books. Have some good friends around you. Stop drinking so much. Stop smoking cigarettes. Stop smoking weed. Don't take drugs. You gotta pass on because you're eventually gonna want kids. You're gonna want to pass on some genetics to your kids. And that's what it's so funny, because I remember yesterday too, I was hanging out with my friend, and he's a little older, right? He's a little older than me. He's in his 40s, and you know, he's not married yet, but he's seen some girl. The girl already adamantly said, I don't want kids, right? And he's like, I don't know if I want kids, but I like staying with her. And I'm like, you like staying with her because you like sleeping with her. That's really what it is. And I know you want kids because your brother, you know, has a family, all this stuff. It's just, there's no way you're gonna sell yourself short like that. You don't want to do that. So you got to get out that situation. I'm telling you, get out of that situation. Get out of that situation, because they're just going to keep going along with you. They have you where they want you. That's really what it is. Women get that, they click later. Like, and us men, we never click unless we get someone to like really drill it into us. Seriously. We have to, like, that's why, listen, I'm distraught that situation, for sure, with what happened with this girl, with me. But I know it's for the greater good. This wouldn't have been around if it wasn't for what happened with her. For sure. For sure. Pause, I know, drill it into me. Pause, I know I did say that. I'm sorry, TBD. Ayo. Ayo. Right? But that's really what it is. So I was like, I know you want kids. We know you want kids. But it's that self-worth and complete faith in what's going on, what could be brought to us in the future. That's what we don't have. That's the problem. Right? That's the issue. So I don't know. This whole thing, that situation woke me up. This situation woke me up. We settle so much as men. I'm telling you, we get so lazy. We take our hands off the steering wheel of life, and we allow these situations to run us amok. Dead serious. Dead serious. Like these situationships or these relationships where we're not winning at all. We're not benefiting at all except sex, and sex does nothing. Especially when there's no connection, nothing. There's nothing building off that. It does nothing. I'm telling you, I'm so glad I woke up. I'm very, very glad I woke up. For sure. Because now I understand. Because I have that willpower to stay grounded, and I have that power to transmute those negative experiences into something positive. So dead serious. Sex is not even a boring thing. Sex doesn't get boring. The fact is that imagine you're sleeping with someone that's emotionally unavailable and they will never connect with you. They don't want to build with you. Come on, that's you. Sex is it hurts. Actually, that hurts you. The more you partake in that. I'm telling you. And you just don't leave because you have hope. Because that's what separates men from women, by the way. Because men have an exorbitant amount of hope and strong belief. I'm telling you. That's why all of these inventions are out. Because men hoped despite the odds, despite the overwhelming odds that they could not do anything. Men hope. Dead serious, they are the strongest hoper. That's what drove the Portuguese to go to Brazil, right? I'm telling you, it's hope. Men have a lot of hope. Women don't, I don't know, they just don't have it. Straight up, I'm telling you, they just don't have it. They're very we have a lot of emotion. Don't get it twisted. They got women are more emotional than men. No, men just hide it. Men, we are way more emotional than women. By far. By far. So, crap, I forgot about laundry, yo. Hope is what made OF girls. I'm telling you. First of all, mostly married men are using OF. Like Al Pacino says, look but don't touch. ¿Qué tal, amigo? ¿Cómo ha ido tu día hasta ahora? Mucha cosa. Comida, gimnasio. How was your day? Elia. This is all interesting to hear. I'm telling you. Hey, Tiger Woods. It's crazy. Men have a lot of emotion. I'm telling you, we have more emotion than women. Straight up. It's just that I don't know. We have a lot of hope too. We think things will change, but they show us their true colors, and we just hope for the best. We hope things will change. How'd you learn Spanish? I use my brain. Learn Spanish. Straight up. Straight up. I had a great day, Claire. Thank you. So, I don't know. It touched a part of me when I was talking to my friend today. I don't agree with it, which is why I said that. Yeah, but it is. It's true. Tell us an invention that a woman has created in the contemporary age. I'll wait, by the way. There's none. Social media was created by men. Elon Musk created Tesla, various other things. Nikola Tesla created the whole cabling and electricity. I'm telling you, no. Men have a lot of emotion. The smart men in history have transmuted that emotion to have it work for them. That's why we have inventions. That's why we have civilization. That's why we have order. I'm telling you, you cannot agree with me, whatever you like. The reason why women are really independent in the West now is because they are utilizing the systems that men have created. That's really what it is. That's just really what it is. You could disagree all you like, but this is the truth. There have been no solid inventions that have come from women in the past couple decades. Straight up. Straight up. Straight up. Straight up. I'm not being sexist, but this is just reality. Seriously. Women are have their own makeup businesses and whatnot. First of all, the top players in fashion are all men. Tom Ford made so much money in fashion. That's a dude. What's his name? Thomas Meyer made a whole much money in fashion. That's a dude. Women are not really, though the top women in fashion they can't even come close to Tom Ford. What's her name? Tory Burch, Kate Spade. Like like they're not touching these guys' levels. Kanye West, he's not even a fashion designer. Come on, stop. I'm not arguing, but just listening. I'm just telling you what it is. You had to be here from the beginning to get all this. The chocolate cookie. So that's all I'm saying. Anyway, I don't want to get too much in a tangent. Either the chocolate chip cookie was invented by a woman. Oh, that's a good thing. Hold on. Chocolate chip cookie inventor. Ruth Graves. Come on. Come on, man. So, Mary Choir. Who's that? Mary Choir. Oh, Mary Curie. Everyone names that for the argument. Oh, she's from Poland. Anomaly. The curtain rod was invented by a black man. That's not the point. The point is, let's reel it in because we got a little sidetracked. Germany, what's going on? Deutschland. These are the chocolate and the cookie came from men. She just combined them. That's crazy. The point is that us men, we've gotten very, very wayward, dead serious. We settle ourselves in situations that are not fortuitous at all. We really, and for the sake of connection and for the sake of hope, we really run ourselves to the ground. And we got to stop doing that for sure. We are way more worthy than we think. We are way stronger than we think. So, this is what I was trying to tell this dude. It's so funny how we had like these simultaneous situations. Men have better imagination. That's what I'm saying. Miguel de Cervantes. We got William Shakespeare, Isaac Newton, Aldous Huxley. Like, come on. Like, we're not gonna do this whole thing. But I'm just saying. I don't know. This dude is a liar. He doesn't work out. He doesn't travel. That's right, Susie. What's going on, man? Yeah. But we just gotta stop being self-deprecating. We're really solid guys. Like us men, we have worth. We are worthy. No matter what this world tells us, man, we are worthy. Dead serious. We just gotta have a little bit of sexual discipline. Stop drinking so much. Stop smoking so much. Let's not be too self-deprecating. Shack up with a couple of solid dudes, you know, and just like find a good woman. There are great women out there for sure. There are women that are great out there, 100%. Or if you don't want to do that, then I don't know, invent something. Read. You're finally speaking the truth, bro. Yeah. Eratosthenes. He measured the diameter of Earth with only a ruler. That's nuts. I actually totally agree with you. You have my attention. That's good, Chris. Thank you for listening. It's just because there's so many things that happened in these past 2 days. Seriously, Angel, I'm telling you. Like because I told them I was there. I tried to I was there, man. I was there. I did the personal suffering. I did it. I suffered. That's not indicative. Listen, don't, like, I was there. So I understand exactly what you're going through. When and where's your next trip? I don't know when. Maybe, hopefully, before this year is out. But I would like to go to Georgia. Not the United States, of course. That's the monthly price point around your area? What's the monthly price point around my area? What? Yeah. I was like, yeah, man, you got to stop looking at those pictures for sure. Like, we got to stop doing that. We got to stop doing that. Because you're just going to, you're keeping yourself linked to that, and you're never going to win. You'll just never win. You'll never win. You're just going to keep suffering. Where are you? I'm in New York City, Alaya. Somewhere in Piso's apartment, solo. Solo. I'm a top G. I don't need a group. I'm a lone wolf. If that works for you, then I'm with you. The two common herbs. Parker, what? No, I'm confused at your question. So, I did my, I'm getting a spanking. That's weird. I'll tell you what, I'll give you the last spank. You're gone. Yeah. You cool the other day, now Ninja offends you. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What's the cost to live there? My expenses are underneath $2,000 a month. Well, that's because, I don't drink and smoke, so that cuts down a lot of my costs. And I don't eat out excessively. I don't know. Because we keep settling, man. We keep settling. Gotta stop settling. Dead ass. Where science and Buddha teaching start there. I believe you. You read the Pali Canon? In all the trips you've done so far, which one do you like the best and what food was the best? My favorite trip was to Serbia. Serbia was nice. There's a lot of families in Serbia. There's a lot of people that are connected. People are fit in Serbia. There's not the overweight issue like we have here in the United States over there. The women in Serbia are very, very beautiful, very family oriented. Like, nah, come on. Turkey food looks good AF. Yes, it does. 100%. And the food in Serbia, I don't know. I mean, I went to a restaurant in Novi Belgrade, which was really tasty. But, yeah, I'd say Serbia. Or Albania, because Albania, the values are a little different in Albania. I think they're more family oriented in Albania than they are in Serbia. Shirt looks good on you. Thank you, Alaya. Or Alea, how do you say your name? Somewhere you might be too late. My favorite trip was going to the Bronx. The issue with the U.S. is that we have to use a car for anything outside of New York. Yep. Have you ever been a drinker? Yes, I have. And what have you done to quit? I tried my best to reconcile with. I don't know. I just stopped. I came from Australia and I just stopped drinking. This happened like almost a decade and change. It was 13 years ago. Decade and change ago. I'm looking for a new painting for the house. I need like 4 more paintings. So I just moved into this place. Like looking for new paintings. Anyway, it's like 11:30. It's crazy. NT, what do you mean games? What's up? You have to have the willpower to quit and also find a passion. It's true. I went to Australia as an immigrant fighting for visa. Why you left? Because I was only there for a month. I was only meant to be there for a month. It's a vacation. If you were to get married, what would you prefer, foreign or domestic? Foreign. Foreign. Hello. There's no if and buts. No. We all, as men, we all need to be, I don't know where we are. Maybe most of us are in the United States or in one of the Western countries like Western Europe, Australia, Canada. We all should be marrying foreign, just FYI. And you guys could probably say, some of you guys are going to say, blah, 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 that's just a preference. You'll figure it out. American women are not it. Western women are really not it. Dead serious. You're just wasting your time. He said classic World of Warcraft, OSRS, no, I don't know. Elden Ring. I'm telling you, Western women are just not it. You'll figure that out sooner or later. Let's just look. Let's look at the obesity rate right now. I have my computer right here. Let's see. Overweight and obesity rate in America. Let's check that out right now. I have a Greek woman. She loves me for more than her life. That's powerful. Loki, somebody just occurred to me. If you say America, you're talking about the continent. United States. The United States. Western women went full demos. I like a woman from Japan. They're very nice. First of all, they take care of. It's family. It's all about family. Then that's what you want. I'm telling you. In America, nearly 3 in 4 adults are either overweight or have obesity. That's nuts. That's nuts. Like, that's crazy. What traveling experience gave you the most humbling experience in your travels and changed your overall perspective? Albania, Eastern Europe. Eastern Europe. I was doing the whole Latin America thing, and I thought that was the best place ever. Until I went to Albania, and I wasn't seeing people by themselves. Mothers were pushing strollers, and if they were by themselves, they were running to a family. They're running to go meet up a family. And you can make another one, Parker. Oh my God, does that mean the Gulf of America could technically be the right term? That's clever, Mr. France. But no, Albania showed me a lot. Eastern Europe showed me a lot. You see so many people together, and I realize how deranged we are in the United States when it comes to I'm going to be by myself and this and that. And no. Yeah, obesity rates in America is crazy. Are crazy. They are crazy. But we're overlooking that. We're overlooking that for some reason. They're traditional, old school American women for the most part, when full-fledged feminism. It's nice to have a woman that has her own, that's independent. I think that's a good thing, but it's just the values or the lack thereof. So things really change. It used to be like that over here. No, yeah, once upon a time, fast food is the culprit. Processed food. I'm telling you, the weight is crazy in the United States. Which country would you ever visit again? Serbia. If I had my way, if I had $1 million, I would buy a place in Serbia. Dead serious. And travel back and forth from Serbia to here. You can't be by yourself. You have to have a residency to do anything and rely on Big Brother. You do, to some degree. I would go to Serbia again. Or maybe somewhere more south, like either Albania or Bulgaria. Because Bulgaria is a little south. You can go to Varna, which is nice. And you still have access to the rest of Europe. I don't know how the weather is in North Macedonia, nor how it is over there. So I haven't been, but I would consider that area too. I'd love to visit Poland. Poland is cold. Poland is nice too. They've improved their economy in the last 2 decades. Very well. That's of course due to EU membership. How many languages do you speak? Alea, where are you from? There's a lot of questions you're asking. Where are you from? Can't have ID or insurance for X. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to relocate anywhere in the United States. What did you like or dislike about Serbia? What I liked about Serbia is that, first of all, where do I begin? The people were very open. I like the passion about affairs, world affairs, and just philosophy when it comes with Serbians. There's a lot of people that were saying that, oh, they're very closed off. And I guess I could see that, but they're really not. I don't think so. I think they just have trepidation with newcomers. There is no North Macedonia. They are Slavs, nothing in connection with ancient Greek Macedonians. Well, Slavs and a lot of Albanians. So, it's right there. Are you going to the rich part or rural part? Both. I went to both parts. I went everywhere in Serbia. Everywhere, by the way. I rented a car, drove everywhere. He's your man, Andrew. Okay. What? Who's it? What? Wait. Hey, yo. No. I don't know. What was I gonna say? Then yeah, everyone was very, very open, and they have a lot of beliefs, a lot of strong beliefs that I appreciate. They're very kind. I have a situation. I always talk about it. I went to a bar, trying to chill and relax, and I met this guy. Well, I was trying to get a seat, and everywhere was full, and then there was this guy sitting by himself. So I said, "Can I just sit with you?" He's like, "Yeah." And then we had a long talk. He's like, "Why do you know so much about Serbia?" And I said, "I just read about the country because I'm interested." And then he ended up talking to me about his, he had an adult film content addiction, and through the power of Christianity, he was able to relinquish that. And I was like, I can't believe you shared something like that with me. And it's interesting because I talk a lot about that on the channel, about men having sexual discipline and letting go. We shouldn't even be thinking about adult film content, right? That's number one. So it was interesting that we got connected. Then his friend came, and then we had a long talk about Serbia history, just the culture, everything. I had a very, very good time. And that's just one of the many experiences that I had. I overtook on the solid line. The police let me go. I'm telling you, no, Serbia and then the women of Serbia is just something else. Like, it took me 3 to 4 days in the country to find a woman in Serbia that was overweight. They were all fit, long hair, they take care of their nails. No. We need to get out of the United States, I'm telling you, for sure. For sure. And I was going out with one twice or 3 times. I saw her a couple times. She took me to this bathhouse in South Hungary. We went to have dinner. She took me to this other restaurant. No. This place, Serbia, will have my heart forever. I am telling you. That place will have my heart forever. Because these people are very, very nice. How much did the trip cost? I don't remember. Things should be better out of state. I'm telling you. The girl that I was going out with, I said this earlier too. She was a little annoying, but it was in a good way. Like I told her, like I said, she was looking through my playlist, and I said, she was looking for an artist, and I said, I have this artist. I have her on my playlist, and she's like, no, you don't. You don't have her. I'm sure. I'm like, did you check? I don't need to check. I'm like, yes, you do, because she's there. She's like, I think you are just lying to me. I'm not lying to you. Like, it's there, check. But I had a very good time with her. She was amazing. The people see America as war hungry. They saw Americans as arrogant. They thought I was everywhere I went, they thought I was military. They thought I was a spy, all that stuff. And I was like, I'm not. Everything that I've gotten in America, I pushed for it. They rejected me from all their institutions. America has never been on my team. They rejected me from all their institutions. You're making me laugh, Andrew. Hey, yo. I know, Bree, I heard. And you work over there, don't you? It's because you look like you work out. No, it's that. And then the thing is, like at the borders too, I kept saying like, Dobar dan, gospodin, kako si, like, how are you? And so they were like, okay, what are you doing here? Like, who are you? Mm-hmm. I don't know. I had a very good time in Serbia. Albania was great too. Just what's that? It's a bottle of sparkling water. That's crazy. Albania is great too. And plus, I think for Americans, You could stay in these countries for like up to a year. I think Serbia 3 months, Albania a year, and Albania is warmer, so and it's cheaper. Albania has a lot of drug dealers though. Not here. Albania not only has beautiful women, they have loyal women. Just FYI, they have the biggest hearts. They have the hugest hearts. If you are introduced to an Albanian woman's family, you are gonna be in there for life. Don't betray her. I'm telling you. She will grow with you. All of that. I'm telling you. Has a whole mafia in Brooklyn right where you live. I know that. They have a mafia in Europe. Albanian mafia. I know a couple of guys in the union who bang that look. Yeah, all the guys look the same in Albania. But yeah, that's really what it is. So. Yeah, man, it's a lot. 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 Yeah. All in all, you gotta leave the United States. Or not, don't leave the United States, but do what you can. Be smart. Be smart with expanding yourself. Anyway, about being smart, I have to be smart and get the heck out of here because I have to get to work for 11:30 tomorrow. So, my best friend married an Albanian woman, and his kid doesn't look like him at all. Both of them have black eyes, black hair. The kid blonde with blue eyes. It's wild. I'm telling you, they have very, very big hearts. If you meet a solid Albanian woman, like you won't need anything else. You won't want to. I don't know. That's my experience. But it went awry because it was, I had my own lessons because me, Sombra del Piso. Our path is a little darker. It's like similar to like Dante Alighieri's path when he was first in Inferno. And but except it's much longer than Dante's path. It's like yeah. It's like when Jesus was in the wilderness for 40 days, except for Sombra del Piso. It's 4,000 days. And instead of the devil tempting him every day, the devil tempts him every second. That's my journey. My journey is a little different. And I have no disciples. So, yeah. That's what it is. Behave while we are gone. Listen, I can't misbehave. I'm gonna be at work. Brother, you look too good with the hey yo. You've been banning so many people lately. And his mother told him we all have a choice. So you could either worship with these hypocrites or burn in hell right next to them. My cousin lives in New York and he has a Filipino wife. Best choice in the USA. That's another one too. Nico Onyo. Hono. Anyway, let me get out of here, guys. Let me get out of here. There's some stuff I gotta do. All right, I have to get ready for. I have to get ready. So, yeah, it was beautiful while it lasted, guys. I shall see you in the next live stream. Don't let this place get you down. Thank you for joining me as long as you did. Julius, I gotta go. Man. I gotta go. I have work tomorrow. And the day after. I have to check my schedule again. But it's essentially the same thing. So peace, guys. I'll see you. Stay radiant. I'm going to see you in the next live stream. Alea, yes, we are interesting over here. Can you make chicken nuggets? No, it's processed food. That's horrible for you. None of us should be eating that crap. Dana said, wait. What's up, Dana? What's going on? Okay, we'll leave in 10 minutes. We'll do that. We got to find more people praying. I wasn't praying. We are gonna leave in 9 minutes, but yeah. How about grilled chicken? Now you're speaking my language. Have you ever had Waffle House before? No. You should try to grow your hair out, somebody. I did, but then I didn't want to do it anymore. Thanks, brother. I really enjoyed the stream. Thank you. I hope I said some profound stuff. I hope I said some helpful stuff. Who cares about it, whether it was profound or not? I just hope it helped. We got a lot of self-worth, guys. We need to have more self-worth. Like, we're very valuable. Dead serious. We have to, all about money and show. What, Julius? Like, it's just, we gotta get better, man. I mean, some of us are, but, you know, feel a little bit more refreshed. That's good. Seriously, that's really good. We gotta help each other, man. I'm telling you, this world is tough. A lot of us are going through it, dead serious. A lot of us are just going through it. So we gotta keep going. So, USA culture needs to change and come closer to Jesus and family. And that's not happening anytime soon, unfortunately. And all those colors that are so bad. Oh, okay. Ugh. Man, I can't wait to lay down. How am I gonna do this tomorrow? When will you live stream again? Alea wants to hear more, eh? You want to hear more, eh? I'm gonna do a live stream. Tomorrow's Tuesday, so not Tuesday, but Wednesday. USA has a lot of racism also from every side. I don't know. If you guys didn't notice, I'm dark skinned as well. I don't really feel that. I think the ultimate discrimination is cultural and intellectual. Seriously. I can definitely pick your brain. Yeah, please, ask some questions. Ask some good questions. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't think racism is as crazy as it is. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it is, and I just like overlook it. But I really don't feel it. Like check this out. I work in a Georgian restaurant, guys. I work in a Georgian restaurant. It's not Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia, right? Not the trash state of the United States. I'm talking about Georgia and Eastern Europe. I am the top wine seller and food seller in that restaurant. I am an African American. I have no genetic connection or DNA connection to the country of Georgia, to the region of Kakheti, to Tbilisi. None. And I know a lot of Georgian already. It's not about race, guys. Race is not a big issue. It's not prevalent, for sure. I do not feel out of place. I'm the only dark-skinned dude working there. I'm the only American that works in that restaurant. With my small-ass shirts, walking around asking people if they want to try out some wine. Why they should try out this varietal of wine, this wine varietal. Guys, I'm telling you, races, they got us banned. What did my favorite character, Jack Sparrow, say? He said, "Gentlemen, conspirators, fellow conspirators, we have been monstrously deceived. Stop thinking race is not a big issue. Leave that alone. Try to better yourself." I know probably 7 languages, right? English, I can speak English. Español, I'm very fluent. Yo puedo hablar el idioma de español. Ya aprendí como 3 años atrás, viviendo en Colombia. See? Il a visité France. Je visitais France. Je parle un peu le français, right? Je comprends beaucoup français. Eu falo pouco português, right? ¿Te gusta la comida de mexicana? De verdad, chile rellenas. De verdad, me encanta la comida de México. Mexico is super underrated, by the way. Just FYI, that culture is grand. The Mexican culture, we don't know anything about Mexican culture. The Mexican culture is huge. Number one. But anyway, what else? Una flaspak sheep. I can speak a little Albanian, not too much though. Stravo, kako si. Ja sam dobra. That's Serbian. Privyet, ja немножко говорю по-русски. That's Russian. Spam, what is it? Hey, CA. Let's go. Chirrenos, that's the food, the comida de Puebla. Greek, I don't know any Greek, only Malacca. I don't know any Greek. So yeah, like I can speak a little bit of a lot of some languages. Speak ancient Egyptian, no, I don't know. Do you know a good pancake recipe? Pancake mix, vanilla extract, cinnamon, bananas and blueberries. Boom. And eggs. You might be better than AI. What time is it at your place, Parker? It's 11:57. So, Alea, I hope that answers your question. What are you, Alea? Are you like Hispanic? What's your thing? Do you speak another language? Any instructions for fat pad knee pain? I don't know what to tell you. I've never had that issue. You know, I have gout. Oh, yikes. That's you gotta do something about that.
All right, so a while back I did a video called "The Funniest Criminals."
Oh, yikes. Who's that person behind you? I don't know. Yeah, I need more pictures for sure in this place. For sure. A spirit. A little Spanish, a little Yoruba. I have a friend teaching me the Romanian. Oh yeah, I can speak a little Romanian, right? Ce mai faci, domnule? What's your favorite NYC borough? Queens, by far. But so what are you? Are you Nigerian, Alea? Ce mai faci, domnule? Mulțumesc. Bună ziua. I remember that. Noapte bună. Have you ever traveled to the U.S.? Nope, and I have no plans to do it. There is nothing in the United States that's worth my time. Thank you, Rodriguez. There's no reason why I need to be traveling in the United States. Art auctions. Yo. Aren't they expensive as hell? Canada? Nope. What's in Canada? There is nothing in Canada for me. I'm gooning my rod. Well, that's kind of weird. I wouldn't admit that in public, but I don't know. You guys are weird, so. Anyway, it's 12 o'clock on the dot. Guys, we got to get the hell out of here. Somebody that piece needs to go to sleep. So it was beautiful. Where's my friend? Where's my guy? Angel, there he is. Angel, subscribe. We'll talk later. Hey, mi corazón, ¿cómo estás? Estoy saliendo ahora. No, just black American like you. Let's go. Yeah, you have a wonderful night too. Tenas, ya me voy. Alea, ya me voy. It was very good to speak to you. We'll connect. I hope you subscribed. I hope you come back. If not, then it was wonderful talking to you when I did. Parker, what's going on? I will see you. I will see you, my friend. Who else? Julius. We're not going to Canada or Australia. Yeah, no, we're not going back. You speak Aboriginal? No. I think that's it. Guys, I gotta get the hell out of here. I gotta sleep. So, ciao. It was wonderful while it lasted, guys. Don't let this place get you down. I shall see you guys in the next video. Alexander, what's going on? Hey, he said you're stuck with me now. Alex, what's going on? I gotta leave. I was live streaming for a very long time. I gotta leave. Peace. Stay radiant, guys. I'll see you.